SoulSym plays. We're back with more Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. When we last left our intrepid young king, Mirak was quashing a uprising in one of the smaller territories, and we attended a banquet to improve our relationship with some of our officers, and we're about to get back into the home stretch. We are housing the emperor with the status of king, and he is considering abdicating to us because, you know, we're just that dope. So give me just a couple of seconds, and we'll get right back into all of the sauce. Oh, that's the other thing. We had just our alliance with this one nation, with Wang Ling, ended last turn, and he is now deciding to attack us. So we're gonna gear up to do something about that, and, you know, just knock them out, just play a holding pattern for a little bit, because I don't quite want to take over just yet. But you know, this guy is being silly, so we gotta teach him a lesson. Just a few more minutes, and we'll be getting right into it. Hamsky. Yeah, I just dropped in. Decided that you know, I've been running solo dolo for long enough. It's time to get people into hearing the squad, as you know, we do our thing. And also, I mean, you finished, well, rather was that platinum that you got in reference to Elden Ring, or okay, yeah. So I'm running Dynasty Warriors 9 on my YouTube, and gonna wrap up stuff, so you can either, you know, like throw it on the side screen, or you know, do whatever you do, just listen in, and I guess commentate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, you don't gotta watch them all. Like, honestly, I've been doing some research, and apparently, like, the algorithm only really like it counts a view after like 10 minutes. So a lot of people are like, hey, you know, come sit and chill with somebody for 10-15 minutes and raise your, like, get your clout up. Like, I have kids, and my, you know, not saying that I don't want to watch other people play, but watching other people play has never really been my bag. You know, right? It really does. Right, right. And I don't know how algorithms work, but this is just what my research has told me. But I've been on this Dynasty Warrior, on this particular Gathering of Heroes run with a whole bunch of the custom officers, or rather with everybody that I've made and the guys that you guys submitted, and I've got most of them. There are a few stragglers still out there that are being stubborn about joining up, but there's literally 4 territories left that I don't have under my control. I've got 21 territories right now and 87 officers, and this one guy last year in game proposed an alliance. Like, he's literally had 1 territory since this playthrough started. He's just been sitting up there in the top in the northwest corner of the country, just been holding his territory. And you know, we had our little alliance that ran for its year, and then literally the turn after the alliance ended, he's decided that he's gonna attack me next month. Like, oh, that's cute. It's really cute. I'm really about to walk in and just shit on your whole house. I'm just about to take everything, and you, sir, are not going to survive because you have royally pissed me off. Like, you could have just stayed in your corner, did your thing, and we'd been fine. I wasn't gonna say nothing to nobody for at least like 2 years. I was just gonna, you know, worry about improving my agriculture and commercial, you know, just making my people happy, because you know I own most of the country, and not everybody's happy about that. So, you know, I'm trying to win the hearts of the people, even though I am a battle demon, like a whole evil, like not evil, but you know, by the game's morality, I'm technically evil. But you know, this dude, he decided he wanted to get on my bad side. It's like, all right, bet, that's cool. That's super cool. Right. I'm all peaceful until until we play some diplomacy. Once diplomacy hits the table, I'm wiping out everything. Dude, I'm coming at you with everything I got. I'm sitting on mad rations. I really could, like, if I had the troop strength, I could really walk in there with 100,000 soldiers and just wipe his shit just clean. But I think I'm just gonna poke at him for a little bit. Oh, good God, his defense level is 86. That's why nobody's attacked him. Okay. Oh well. Let's move some people around, because that's my forces are not adequate to kick him in the face. Aren't they always though? So we're gonna move people from here. From back here. Where my folks? Kong? Get your pockets over here, bro. Yeah, let me put it. Let me put put it in the chat. All the folks deep in certain territories and real thin in others. Welcome. Yeah, they got a lot of redundant weapons this time around. Like, I don't understand how you go from having like the massive roster of weapons and unique styles and things from Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires to so much genericness. In I mean, like, I get that the game is prettier, the graphics have been stepped up, but like in exchange for customization options and fighting styles, I would rather have a slightly less beautiful game, personally speaking. Right. You're very right. You are very right. It's, like, if the question is between fidelity and customization, I would go for customization. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the repositioning. It's like the only part of the map that I do not have is the West Coast. You damn right we ain't giving up territory easy. Gonna slap some hoes in the face. Defense.
Nice.
Wow, you're really attacking me with 3 officers. 3 officers. It's right, Guy Wingy. It's like, okay, it's time to slap some generics in the face and recruit a new officer.
Greetings.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's going on?
Not much, not much. Do me a favor, bro.
What's that?
Share the stream. Push the stream to your community. The people that you talk to and hang out with outside of us. I mean, I don't know if you have anybody that like digs on Dynasty Warriors like that, but I am streaming at present, so.
Okay, I could throw it around some of my gaming friends.
Appreciate
Just in case some of them play.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Kareem, you're gonna love this. Your wife's handiwork got, I think, the greatest compliment I've ever heard in my life.
Okay.
So yeah, you remember my boss, right?
Yeah.
He sees it on Tuesday. No joke. Exact words he says. He goes, you know, it looks so good. I almost want to grow my hair out just so she can do it too.
Yeah.
Bald white guy.
it would not take quite the same.
Bruh, oh my god, dude, I almost couldn't finish cutting ribs. I laughed so hard, like
Yeah,
right.
it really is. wish I knew what my command was.
You might.
I would, but she's putting Nas to sleep, so.
Yeah,
I will let her know. I will let her know when she comes out here.
Bro, that had to be the funniest thing I heard in my life.
So I don't know what I should do for my secret plan. I mean, like, I'm leaning towards summoning Gale. But also need to improve relationships with some custom officers on the field. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ballistas aren't really worth a damn. Well, I am going for Ingenious, so I guess Nari is gonna get the vote this time. Because I think I'm at the top of command, so it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense to go with the flag. And I wish I could see my stats right now, but it's like, hey, choose this without. Alright, cool. We're just gonna do that. And officer info, what do I got? Oh, I could have gone with commanding, but Ingenious is higher, and it's okay. Woo-foo!
But yeah, definitely nothing but great compliments from everybody who's seen it so far. So.
Well, did you expect anything else?
Not at all. Not in the least. It's just that one I wasn't ready for.
I don't think anybody would have been ready for that. Wilson Fisk said, "Hey, your hair looks so good. I'm thinking about growing mine out so that I can have it done too."
Oh my god. It is so bad because in my head I was like, I know he's joking, but part of me wants me to believe he's serious. Oh my god, it was great.
What do I got on the poison front? I got 2 Scourge Gems. Okay, I can go back to the poison artifact. Plague Demon! Let's get it. Alright. Actually, go to secret plans. And we'll go with sustained transport. Let's get in there and knock this thing down. Well, individual commands real quick first. Firstly, you are gonna go for catapults. Take that base, son. Melee, you go for that base. Boosh! Get up here. Res. I've got basically all of my dudes, well, rather several of my guys, one of Mac's dudes, and G's character. So Kantia was made by G. Nari is one of my homeboys from the south side. Yadolim is my main character's wife. Rez is one of mine. Bushiki is from Mac. Melia is from is one of mine. Rizan is Nas, and then myself. But
fuck off. I especially hate that you brought up the legend, because I was just reading up on the... Well, no, not the lore. Fucking, I was reading up on a text document that my friend sent me on the fucking Thomas and Friends inspired horror game that he's making. Like, not even like an hour ago, I was reading that.
That's interesting.
Is it the one with the spiders? Yeah, that's him. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, that's my friend. Yeah, it like the text, the thing he sent me was outlining an idea he had, and he wanted to ask me if it was any good. I told him I don't know games, but I'll give him some opinions. And honestly,
games.
I don't know how to make games, man.
But you have opinions on games, though, and those are valid regardless of what your experience is. Well, in
anyway,
his defense, he hasn't played Destiny in some months, so you know.
As much as I want to, I haven't been able to play Destiny in a while. But
he plays all the stuff. It doesn't count.
Let's see. I'll let you guys know what was in the document. Actually, it's fine. The idea he had was he wants. Okay, there are lots of main trains in the show, and granted, the horror game isn't necessarily like exactly Thomas and Friends, but he still is keeping the same idea as like there is like a set cast of trains which encompass the various like what he wants to call like major boss fights. I guess like the trains that are going to be the hardest to actually like put down at the end of the game. But he's trying to decide if he wants to keep it sort of like the way he explained, like a Dark Souls vibe, like where there's only a set amount of bosses, but it takes you a long time to actually take them down, and it's more of like and the game becomes more of like a hit and run tactic when you have the resources to fight them. Every other time, it's about, you know, getting the fuck away from them. Or like if he wants to do it to where you do take out like, you know, the big evil trains that are in the area, and if he wants like maybe smaller enemies, because a good portion of the game also takes place off of your personal train as well. It's like there's actual like pseudo dungeon crawling and shit to get supplies, and he's trying to figure out if he wants to populate those areas with like basically lesser monsters, or if he still just wants like the main looming threat of, you know, while you're trying to scavenge and also hide from the big monster trains. And the opinion I gave him was that like he could honestly do both pretty well. My only problem with the second one is that like if he wants to keep the same atmosphere of, you know, being scared shitless in case one of the big trains shows up and you're not on your train, then like the encounters and the encounters with the smaller monsters either has to be like calculated in the way of you fire your gun or you make too much noise, and like if there's any big train in the area, they're gonna come to that area to investigate it, because if he doesn't give some reason why possibly fighting, let's just say, the ads in that area is a bad thing, then his game will very quickly just turn into, like, you know, first-person shooter, blow everything up. Which, I mean, you could theoretically do good, but that's not the game vision he wants. He wants, you know, fucking horror, but he wants horror that you can eventually kill. So the end point of the game is that you kill all the monsters. It's just that like you'll have to build up to that point, both figuratively and literally, with some other stuff he showed me. So that's kind of where I'm going with it. There, actually, that could work because he was trying to incorporate the idea that there were people on this island once that that were just like Thomas and friends. So he already had an idea for like a well, I guess in America he's called Sir Top of the Hat. But he's British, so he called him the Fat Controller. There's already a boss planned to be like the Fat Controller, but maybe there could be, because there were other people on the island, like maybe something could have happened where they become, zombie-like monster creatures, like infesting like the smaller areas of the island, the places like where the trains can't go. Maybe kind of like a oh, that sounds that'd be cool. Oh, alright.
I didn't even mean to kill him that quickly. I didn't even mean to kill him that fast. I usually like to walk into people's bases and kill like at least like 400 or 500 of their dudes before I go after the boss, but he was just in the middle of the shit. I did one Muso attack and he died. Like, you had an alliance with me for a year. You were protected for a year, and in that year you watched me take 8 territories. Our alliance ends and you attack me the very next month. Like,
you, sir, do not make good life choices.
You really don't. But I got Silent.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. I need you to understand you thought wrong.
Yeah, you made a serious mistake. Another thing that bothers me about 9, you can't like customize your faction colors. You remember, like I don't know if either, any of you guys played 8 Empires, but you could literally design your generic soldiers, but they don't, and also choose like your banner colors and stuff. But 9 doesn't have that option right now. I don't know if they're gonna get it later, but out the gate is just a bunch of armor customizations that they give you as DLC, and hopefully like they patch it to where I lost 5% of my troop strength in that battle. Completely decimated his forces, lost 5% of troop strength. But Azure Dragon Witcher. Nice, okay. But I do hope that in future updates to this game, they allow you to make generic officers, or not generic officers, but generic soldiers, do your banner stuff. Supporting them. Like, this dude literally just has himself and his grand general in his kingdom now. So I'm gonna just spend the next like year whittling down his defenses with raids and sabotages, and this is, make him regret deciding to attack me. I'm not gonna take him out. I'm just, while I destroy his entire fucking kingdom from the inside. I'm not gonna do any direct attacks at all. Just, could be an asshat. I mean, that is the tone of Melia, but it's like watching you battle got me all hot and bothered. I got a gift for you. Appreciate that, sis.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
Okay, so I gotta do some appointments. Give more promotions. I'm gonna do that this month. Domestic affairs. Ain't no military, nothing. Ain't no human. I'm not recruiting nobody. We ain't making no deals with nobody. We're not invading anything. We just working on building up the kingdom. That's it. Go scout this footage. And yeah, we can send a bribe too. That'll work.
こたびの方針はご無礼ながら
What's up, son?
どうでしょう。俺はこういう方針がいいと思うんですが。
Man, under right now, one of my servers today was getting on my damn nerves so bad because the bitch just kept like, you had to tell her to check table 1,000 times, and my first thought was, ooh, bitch, I know an almost 2-year-old who could do your job better than you. Because I swear, Kareem would tell you, Nas would make sure I did not forget he was there that whole time I was over.
It's like, hey man, how you doing? You good?
Right, if there was even an inkling that I might have forgot about him. Hi.
right in this man's face. Hey, bro. Hey, how you doing? You realize you're still in my house, right? You know that? You know,
Right, like you still here? There was a couple of times where I swear in his head he must have been like, yo, how long you gonna be here, bro?
Right, he really did. Like, he was like, hey man, you've been here for a minute. Like, I done took a nap.
I ain't seen you not once in this house. Why you here all day?
I done took a nap, woke up, you still here? Who are you?
I'm about to take another one, you still gonna be here?
Man, it's close to bedtime. I'm not finna go to bed while you still in my house, man.
Till you are out of my house, like you. I need to know your intentions. Are you posting up or are you leaving like this? That boy was too funny.
My grown man. I'm a little grown man. Oh wow! All right, Boosh. Out here discovering gold veins. Man, mined 21,000 gold in a month. Alright, I see you out here in these streets doing good stuff. I don't think anybody is gonna try and move on me anymore just because it's a mistake. It's a whole mistake.
Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it.
It's not a smart move. It is not a smart move. Yeah, I'm a scout. I'm gonna scout you. This is 34. Okay. And
Oh yeah. Hey Jimbo. So, I decided I wanted to read some reviews for Elden Ring, just because I was like, I want to see how people are viewing this. And so, I discovered that there's a nebulous sort in the Elden Ring community, because there are the people who think that it's God's gift into video games, which I'll definitely say it's not. And, don't get me wrong, there's lots of other people who say that, Elden Ring is a great game, and if you're ever thinking about playing a From Software game, play Elden Ring. It's especially very friendly to first-time people, blah blah blah. It's really fun. Those are like the middle ground people. Those are the people who admit that it's a great game, but also are not trying to say that it's Jesus come back in the form of a video game. But then I got to the other section, which is people who hate it with such a fiery passion. And I was like, okay, I'm curious, like, what are these, what are these reviewers like saying? And it got split into two groups. Yeah, no, one half was people who either went into it not understanding that it was a Soulsborne game, so their reviews consist of people saying it's too hard, or this is unplayable because it's hard or something. But then you also have people. The other side of it are people hating the game because it's too easy. And there are far more people saying that. And I was legitimately trying to think, like, okay, why are these people saying it's too easy? Don't get me wrong, like, after, a few hours of playing, I started to get the handle of it.
These are the people that platinum Souls.
Yes! These are people who have played Souls games so painstakingly much that when they got Elden Ring and beat it within their first, 4 hours, they were so infuriated by it, but more importantly, these people are less angry at the game, but are angry at people saying the game is good. And I didn't think I was ever going to have to say that, out loud before. But straight up, so many of the negative reviews about Elden Ring, especially more recently, have all been people getting so mad that people are saying that it's a good game. Not even at the game itself anymore. They're just like, how dare you enjoy this game? Don't you understand this game's too easy? That is literally their criticism.
Bro,
and yeah, I know, just like what you said, Janimba, there are people who still haven't beaten Margit. There are still people who haven't beaten Margit who still enjoy the game. And, that's gotta be some weird nebulous shit right there. The fact that, you have people who have not gotten past what is considered the first, main boss and are still enjoying the game versus people who have beaten and platinumed it at this point now, who are calling it the worst From Software game ever made.
I know one YouTuber is doing a level 1 playthrough to see if they can beat the entirety of Elden Ring without leveling up. There's
Yeah.
I mean,
There are people
is dodge
that
button.
good in this world.
Right.
Well, here's the thing. To be fair, I understand where you're coming from with that, Janimba, but it's shit. Whenever I hear something like that, and it's one hand, it's like, oh man, you're just doing too much in the video game, man. But then at the same time, I have looked at some of those playthroughs, and I've also looked at so many other playthroughs online, and there's one thing that sticks out to me comparative to every other From Software game, and I think I know why all these other people are so mad at it. It's because Elden Ring is fun. Don't get me wrong, Bloodborne and all the Dark Souls games, if you can get good at how those games control, they can be fun. They really can. But Elden Ring from Jump Street is fun, allowing you to do almost whatever build you want with the items available. You are allowed to do a lot of shit and still be successful. And I realize that's what these people are mad about. They feel invalidated at their years of playing of all the Dark Souls and all the Bloodborne, all the challenge runs, all this shit, and they never got as much variety as Elden Ring gives most casual players. Just being able to use whatever magic synergy you want, strength and magic, dex and magic, pure magic, arcane magic, just do whatever you want, pretty much, and do well.
The previous From Software games were written and designed by From Software. Elden Ring was written by George R.R. Martin and designed, and the story was written by Miyazaki.
Yep.
Well, George R.R. Martin, he has the the low magic, heavy stress thing going for him with Game of Thrones, but that's not all that he's ever written. That's not his bag. That's just what made him famous. And Miyazaki, if you've ever watched any of his movies, you know this man is high magic out of this world. So,
oh yeah, only magic.
Demon Souls had some decent magic, and the first Dark Souls had more magic than Dark Souls 3, or rather stronger magic than Dark Souls 3, so it's they can do it, but magic makes difficult combat kind of not difficult, especially if you have backup. If you have some kind of distraction to allow you to cast your spells, combat is not nearly as daunting as it would be if you're restricted to close quarters. it is a difference of pace. So, you know, get over yourself and understand that this is a different pace of game. This is not the same thing. Like, it's gonna be different. It is going to be different. It was built that way.
More like 100%, and also it's just the fact that like there's also to go back to what I was saying earlier, was like the fun factor too. Like that's kind of the main thing. Like even besides the fact of like, you know, being able to cast all this magic, especially you need a distraction in some fights. Don't get me wrong, especially boss fights. But like magic is so accessible now in Elden Ring that there are whole ass builds where like even doing it solo, you are perfectly fine as long as like you have, you know, the proper gear. And to me, like I went back and I looked through Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, all that shit. Just, you know, that I wanted to make sure I was getting this right. That like there wasn't really variety in how you played those games. I mean, excluding just like let's forget about magic, because magic throughout the From Software games have been at best. But when you're talking about weapons, yeah, they were definitely not varied in the slightest. At least like when it came to fighting bosses and progressing in the game. Because like the first thing that a lot of these people will say to me is that, oh, the PvP, man, the PvP. I'm like, yeah, you're right. PvP, you can use all sorts of weapons and still be successful. There are some that are going to be, you know, way better than others, but, you know, that's PvP for you. But most people who pick up a Souls game, it's going to do the smallest amount of PvP, despite the fact that so many people say that, like, oh, PvP is the end game. Like, that's what you play the rest of the game for. No. I'm gonna play this game because I love the art designs and the monsters and all this cool. I want to see the story of what, you know, what little there is of it. That's another point I'll get back to later. But just the fact that, yeah, you're right. I can use all of these different weapons in PvP because I'm fighting an actual person. Versus like when I'm fighting these bosses who have more health than God, there's only a few weapons that I'm going to equip with myself in order to deal with this. And, you know, most of the weapons you get in a Dark Souls game either has, like, a linear progression of, like, you know, sword, longer sword, bigger sword, greatest sword, omega sword. And then, like, you just keep going up that list. Or, you know, you find some sort of a pokey stick. You find the longest pokey stick you can, so you can stay as far away as you can from the boss and still poke him. And I know I have had people argue with me over that, over me saying that little tidbit. That like, oh, that's not all the Dark Souls is. I'm like, you find me an optional run of Dark Souls that does not end with a big sword or a pokey stick, and I'll believe you. Look, that's like all the weapons. Exactly. As like, you just proved my fucking point, dude. Like, it's all the weapons. And they'll try to say, well, you can use miracles in Dark Souls 2 and 3, and I openly, I laughed when he said that. I was like, no, you can't. It's like, well, there's tons of builds for it. I'm like, you're right. PvP.
He's right.
Well, you can use this lightning bolt spell. I'm like, yeah. Like, for trash mobs.
Right.
It's like,
any boss is gonna smack you silly while you're trying to charge that thing. You will die trying to cast any miracle beyond, like, past Dark Souls 1, it's not a thing. It's not encouraged.
Mm-hmm. And, like, again, oh, good. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, and then, again, as I brought up Elden Ring again, which I could tell was getting on this guy's nerves. It's just like, dude, like, Elden Ring allows you to do almost whatever you want. Like, sure, you want a big-ass fuck sword? Hell yeah, have the biggest-ass fuck sword. You want the longest pokey stick? Here is the longest pokey stick. But more importantly, here's katanas and knives, throwing weapons, lots of throwing weapons, spells, sorceries, incantations, like, fucking, like, even more status effects you can apply on your weapons per fight basis. Like a lot. Don't get me wrong. I know the flaws with the crafting system in a video game, but with the open world of Elden Ring, I feel like the small amount of crafting system that we got is actually pretty fucking dope. Especially because as you progress later on in the game, you can get specialized bell bearings to give to the main merchant, so that you can just buy resources that you need to make certain shit, so you won't run out. It's just like there's so much to Elden Ring, which, in my opinion, fixes a lot of problems with certain parts of the Souls formula. Not saying it's perfect, because Elden Ring is far from it, but it's a great fucking game. And honestly, all the complaints that I hear about Elden Ring, especially some of the reviews of people saying they will never buy another From Software game again because this has tarnished their reputation.
Bro, you capping.
And more importantly, capping, goddammit. But more importantly than that, is some of the reviews saying they'll never buy From Software game again, saying that, quote-unquote, they are going down the path of Ubisoft. Which, at first, I was trying to figure out what they meant by that, and I realized, oh, so you mean they got the concept of an open world... Wait, so nothing like Ubisoft. They got a concept of an open world that, done right? There's no arrow where to go, only vague hints of how you're supposed to progress the story, although not nearly as vague as Dark Souls. And the game kind of emphasizes you, when it comes to the first story boss of Margit, that was Elden Ring's way of saying, come back later. That's straight up. That first, him and Godric are the definition of, cool, here's a boss, unless you're a Soulsborne veteran, go somewhere else first. Go do some other shit. Then come back and fight me. Other Souls games are super linear, and you couldn't realistically do that unless you just, farmed guys for 3 hours, in which case it's kind of boring. Versus Elden Ring, where it's well, I'm at Margit, and I got my ass beat 8 times, but, there's that whole area below me I didn't explore. There's a whole forest to the left of me I didn't explore. There's so much to this place I haven't explored yet. I just walked straight here. Let me go do that. And suddenly, our hit was a lot easier. Mainly because I could take more hits and I could dish out more punishment. So
I'm about to
RPG shit. But yeah, most of the reviews I saw for Elden Ring that were about as bad as that, it was I understand you don't want a game company to go down the Ubisoft route of an open world, because, don't get me wrong, I love Valhalla and Odyssey, but holy shit, was Jesus Christ. I went back to it just earlier, and I deleted it after I did this. Not saying Odyssey is bad, but it's just I literally compared the open world of Elden Ring to the open world of Odyssey, which technically is something you shouldn't do. But when you compare the UI differences, that was something I had to see for myself. And Jesus Christ, it's I got slapped in the face with multiple advertisements. That's how much shit is on. Well, that was on Odyssey's screen. And yes, I know you can, go into settings and you can disable it, but it's my problem that Odyssey and Valhalla, even have the option to disable certain parts of the UI, which is an aesthetic choice and are the choices of some people. I get that. I feel like every game should have an option like that. But when people will not suggest that you play a certain game unless you turn off most of the shit the game has on by default, I feel like there's a problem here.
I can concur with that. There are a lot of microtrans that Odyssey hey, everything. You can pass money and you can just skip the grind. You just skip the grind. No.
I know. You give us cash and grinding will be a thing of the future. Which Odyssey didn't really have that much of grinding either. If you just, played the main story and some side quests, you'd be a perfect level for everything.
Yeah. I just like to be over leveled and beat the ever loving crap out of everything that I face. But that's
Oh,
just me.
yeah, same, yeah.
Like, you thought this was going to be sweet? No, this is a cakewalk for me. I'm about to backhand the ever loving like. The extra stuff in the world is a bigger threat to me than the actual story. Like, I will walk through the story like it's not even there because I have put so much time into preparing for dealing with the story. Old school, like 90s, early 2000s, and 2010s games, RPGs got me into the habit of just over grinding, over preparing. The overpowered hero that, or rather the over-prepared hero that doesn't feel like they have enough power even though they overshadow everything. That's me. Like, from the first time that I rented Pokemon Blue from Blockbuster to play it, I made it a point that in any game that I could, rather in any Pokemon game that I play, I have the first evolution of my starter before I hit the second town. Like,
yeah, I mean,
in Blue, I had Wartortle before I delivered the parcel. No. I had Wartortle before I delivered the parcel. Okay? Geneva knows what I mean when I say the parcel. Like,
I mean, I know too. It's like, I'm just saying I agree with you because I did the same thing. I just thought that just naturally happened. That was the joke I was making.
Like, oh, you already have Wartortle, and you like. I walk into Brock's gym and shit on everyone. I walk into Surge's gym and I shit on his Raichu with my Blastoise, cause like I was just that prepared.
Fuck doing this fair. Fuck you.
Like, I understand you have type advantage. It's not going to help you.
He really fucking isn't. Oh, I need to bring... Oh, that's how they're doing it. I was trying... Okay.
Me too. Right?
Fucking Blastoise with like the Nike spikes.
The day they give us a Pokemon game where we are not a 10-year-old and we can actually choose our role as a trainer, like the type of trainer that we are, that is the day that I will play Pokemon to completion again. Like, because I haven't finished a Pokemon
mode
game
on a shell.
since, I think, like, what was the one where you had it was, frick, it was the one where you, the Alolan, yeah, which one was Alolan? The Alolan region, because that was the last one that I finished. Sun and Moon, okay. That was the last one that I finished, because, like, and I never finished Black or Black 2, just because like I'd overgrinded and it was more of the same, and I didn't really have, like, I had other games that I was playing that were more compelling than turn-based Pokemon combat. It's like the whole thing with the community now is like, oh, IV and EV training so that you can do PvP, and like, I want to be a trainer. I want to be out in the world. I want to be out in the world shitting on people. That's what I would love to be able to do. But you can't fight trainers more than once, and unless you register them in your book, like, and then you have to wait for them to be ready to challenge you again. And even then, they're not on the level that's worth your time. So it's just like. Can we get a little bit more to this world of Pokemon? Because it seems it's very similar. It's just the map is different.
I feel like Arceus definitely isn't there yet, but it's a step in the right direction of like you feeling like you are actually in the world of Pokemon instead of just playing like a normal like turn-based RPG. Like that turn-based stuff is still in Arceus, but like it's, you know, obviously very different. There's lots of elements of, you know, what people have said Monster Hunter in Arceus.
Like
fits a lot more.
I would like for Sakurai to co-develop the next Pokemon game. I think that would be a natty.
Which is nice. I've got to play Arceus, but from like a lot of things I've seen, like there's a lot more proper interaction between you and your Pokemon instead of like your Pokemon just acting like, you know, your various spells that you use in an RPG, your various skills. Like Arceus has gone a step forward and being like, cool, yeah, these are actual living creatures that you use to fight, and like, you know, you eat with them, you take care of them, and they take care of you in turn. There's more of an aspect of that, and I like the idea more that Arceus provides is that instead of like, you know, previous games, you just caught every Pokemon you saw, its data went into Pokédex, whatever. But in Arceus, I don't know any plot points, but from what I understand, it's just like, you know, you are in fact a researcher, and your whole point is to study Pokemon, capture Pokemon in certain ways, figure out what Pokemon do when exposed to this or that or what have you. Like, albeit like in the previous games, there was kind of a roleplay aspect, at least by yourself. You kind of got to decide like what kind of a trainer like you were. But now in Arceus, it's even more so, but also less so, because, you know, every Pokemon game I play, my ending team is always like Ghost and something else. Like, it will always be that way, just because I love Ghost types. Also because fuck. Like he said, fighting what?
Fighting Ace. Like,
I was about to say
dual type fighters. That's my.
I see.
My thing.
Well, actually, like right before you said that, I was about to say, yeah, I love Ghost types because fuck normal and fighting types. Your guys' moves are bullshit. So I just make sure that none of that shit affects anyone on my team. But like, what was it? Yeah, having.
What's his name? Lucario will still eat a Ghost type like it's nothing because Aura will affect like.
Oh, the power of Aura! That's my dude. That's my homeboy.
What was it? So, yeah, it's like you would have Ghosts, but in Arceus, it is more, your role is a little more defined, because like in other games, it's like, oh, you can technically be a Pokemon breeder, or you can be this, or you can be a trainer, but not really. It's just like you just have all the aspects, and your character is like kind of really muddled. It's like you just do whatever. But in Arceus, it is very clear who you are. Like, you are Pokemon researcher. You are studying Pokemon. I don't know. I think there is breeding in it, and I think there are I think there might only be breeding, because I think from what I understand, Arceus is pseudo set in the past or something. Yeah. So like there isn't like the Pokemon pageants or whatever, which some people didn't like. I personally kind of like that aspect of it, especially like when I first saw it in the show. The idea of people using Pokemon abilities not just to fight, but also to just do cool shit.
Yeah.
But there was actually a system that Sword and Shield implemented, which I kind of want them to do in a more like actual sense in the next Pokemon game. Because in Sword and Shield, if you went to one of like the computers, the PCs, then you could activate what were called Pokejobs, which back then it was just like someone would ask for certain types of Pokemon, like, oh, I need grass types to help with the planting, or oh, I need insect types to help help make silk or something. And you would just pick Pokemon from your box and send them on their way, and then when they came back, it would bring back like money, and they would be like of a higher level. what I want in the next Pokemon game, or at least some point in the future, is that I want the ability to just be like, you know, on my journey of collecting Pokemon, I would bring Pokemon to certain places, kind of like how it used to work with like HMs, but instead of like trying to clear paths for, you know, to open up like areas by, you know, arbitrarily having the ability strength or cut on a Pokemon, it's like, oh hey, the bridge is out. Bridge is out. I wonder how we fix it. The way you fix it is that you go find a number of. Well, no, you go find a bunch of strong Pokemon. Either like you just be really, really basic and go get some like Machokes or Machamps or something. Bring them back and like, oh hey, that's a bunch of able-bodied workers. And then, you know, either you get to play you either get to play a mini game, which I would like, or it just time goes by and oh hey, there's a bridge. But and like maybe you could take it further than that, and like oh, we built the bridge, but it's not stable yet. Like, we need something to like attach cabling down there. Then you go get some grass types to use Vine Whip to make sure that they can hold up the Machokes so they can build extra shit. The point being, it's like add extra areas to the game or other stuff for the game that you really do need other Pokemon to help out with, and maybe even sometimes a Pokemon does need to know a certain move, but it's not a hidden machine, it's just a normal move. Like, oh hey, like, how do we, you know, solder this piece of metal? And like, if you first think, oh, but my Charizard with Flamethrower. No, because that would melt the entire machine. What do? Fire Pokemon with Ember, and then and there you go. That's how that part works. You know, some other aspect of your Pokemon interacting with the world around you. Like,
Pokemon World.
I like that.
Give me
it's
World.
Pokemon World.
I need it. I need it in my life. Give me an open world. Real-time combat Pokemon game that also has, you know, if you don't want to be a combat trainer, you can be a breeder, and that'll be your full-time thing. You like in the vein of like Stardew Valley or Moonlighter, you run in a shop. Okay, you deal with customers coming in and asking for this potion or that potion that you sometimes need to, you know, and you have Pokemon that help you craft certain items or make certain gear, and you know, you have breeders who set up shop in certain towns, and you have people coming in and requesting you to take care of their Pokemon. And so you know, your gameplay, if you're going the breeder route, your gameplay is hyper focused on like Pokemon interactive mini games. You know, the grooming side of it, if you wanted, or the you know, fostering relationships, making sure that they're compatible with the other Pokemon that are being brought in, you know, so that way there is a, like, you can like feed them certain foods to boost certain EVs or IVs, you know, giving people the option to go their chosen route, as opposed to making everybody a 10-year-old kid that's going for the Elite Four challenge to become the champion, because not everybody wants to be the champion. Like, me personally, I would love to develop as many different fighting types as possible. You know, if you want to go the ace trainer route, then yes, combat is going to be a lot of what you do, but you'll be able to possibly like imbue your type onto a Pokemon that you're training if you have a strong enough bond with them. Or, you know, like a psychic has, like if you want to go the psychic route, you know, you're using like you have little missions where you go and investigate ghost type occurrences in different situations, and, you know, even have a little detective aspect to it. You know, they've made all of these other systems in adjacent games, but the main series, the core series, is still the same thing that it's been for the last 30 years. You know, it's like, oh yeah, we're making more Pokemon, making more Pokemon. That's cool, that's great,
But you know what would be more beneficial, or what would probably garner a little bit more support from your community? If you actually updated the gameplay a little bit. I'm just saying.
That won't happen because gamers are stupid. Like, and when I say gamers are stupid, I'm not talking about us. We are people who play games. People who call themselves gamers should probably be shot in the kneecaps. Like if you call yourself a gamer, unironically, there's something wrong with you. It's like, I'm sorry, it is such a cursed term.
Games. I play video games. I love video games, but I am not.
Like, I'm a gamer.
That
like,
is not
no.
the only thing that I do. Like,
no.
You
Stop.
know.
Like,
I have had conversations with people where their sole connection to the rest of the world is through the video games that they play, and outside of that, they don't.
That's so very, very sad.
Right. It's like I wish that
Freakazoid reference.
Damn.
I wish that there were more. Yay! I finally got everyone. Fuck, my last holdout. Yeah, because the twins were under one of the rival nations, and I didn't want to risk them refusing to join up with me, so I've been bribing them for the last 6 months. Rather, the last year, really. I got Analia last quarter, and I just picked up Nesafea, so I have the last of the custom officers. All of Symtyr has been gathered under a singular banner, and we are about to destroy the fucking world. Not destroy it, but conquer it. Not, we don't destroy things.
Blow everything up.
Not everything, just the stuff that wants to stand in our way. We done built our castle.
Where?
Right.
I need a master hunt Kulaku, and then the investigation lady just stares at me. It's like, I don't think that exists. Give me Kulaku. I need chicken parts, you son of a bitch. Give me master rank chicken parts. Oh, it took me a second. Pookie and a Glavinus. That doesn't seem like a good combination. Alright.
That does sound pretty bad.
Oh, Otogoron and Empty Otogoron. I would rather have Syphilis. Cool. I need you. Ah, there it is. Although I'd have to hunt an Anjanath and a Rathian. How much time do I have? 50 minutes. I'll grab that one. I could just find one that's just a Kulaku. That'd be perfect.
So, gonna go on a stroll to talk to my folks.
What is this?
Gunning. I understand that y'all are ready to fight. I get it, but no, we still have an entire kingdom to restore first. I want everybody happy before we conquer this hoe. Can y'all just chill for a little bit longer, please? Can y'all do that? Thank you so very, very much. Because every 6 months I'm like, hey, we're not attacking anybody, and one of my advisors is like, hey, maybe we should attack these guys. Like, no. If I wanted to attack somebody, I would tell you, we're gonna fuck on these guys by the end of the semester. I promise. But no, we're not doing that.
Keep
right
your
now.
murder boner in your pants.
Please do.
Jesus Christ.
Trying to make the people love us
Natsu has
first.
posted a quest. Ew. Fucking
Of course.
name your character other than an anime character, for fuck's sake. Like, God, or at least have either an obscure anime character or like a funny one. Like, I'm Natsu Dragneel, I'm Ichigo. Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Right.
like, come on, guys. You are not anime
Special.
protagonist.
Oh
You
my
are
god,
not anime
especially
protagonist.
when like they name a character like, oh, I'm Goku, and it's like a pink-haired girl. I'm like, you know what? I know the name Goku actually exists, but like, no.
Don't do it to yourself, please.
Let's see if there's any quest people are doing I want to do. We have Pookie Hunt? No, not really. And Dodo Gama. Why would you want to hunt a Dodo Gama, you monster? What did the Dodo Gama ever do to you?
Raisins. That's what they did. Raisins.
Post new quest. No one's gonna join me for this because it's literally just a bunch of Kulaku until I can get the parts I need. I'm still disturbed that one of the best hammers in the game, you have to start it out by crafting it from Kulaku Master Mode parts. Fucking, like, Super Nigga Chicken is what you need in order to make the best hammer.
I mean,
God damn it. I want them to bring Kulaku back for Monster Hunter Rise, but just make it black so we can't have Super Nigga Chicken.
Literally have a Super Nigga Chicken.
It happens.
Let's see.
It's not
Only
here.
30 minutes? It's a
Motherfucker,
Kulaku.
I'm
How much
using
am I missing out?
Starship for no reason.
They're giving you 30 minutes to kill a Kulaku.
Yeah, no, it's an
Wow.
investigation. So
okay,
it's like,
gotcha.
they're like,
You
oh
gotta
yeah, here,
track
do
them
this.
down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not really. Like, here, let me check. What is my Hunter's Notes? Large Monster Field Guide. Yeah, I think that's max for Kulaku is level 4. So I know all the rewards I can get from high rank and low rank. I don't have anything from Master Mode. Kulaku. I mean, that's fine. It won't be that different, but an odd bird wyvern that has developed limbs capable of carrying weapons that has been spotted stealing eggs from nests found in the ancient forest of Wild Spire Waste. Yep. The largest one I found is 1,072.48 feet. Okay. Fairly big. Honestly, I love the little part of Monster Hunter World that, you know, the sizes of monsters will actually be different. So, like, occasionally, like, just by hunting around, you'll find a Diablos, one of the fiercest monsters in the desert, and it's the size of, like, a horse. It's like, oh, granted, that's an abnormal version of, but, like, still, I wasn't expecting it to be that small. She said.
It's a baby. A baby is terrorizing people.
Alright, let's get this deployed now. And, I've been trying to branch out to different...
Leaders, I want to punch every last one of you rebels in the fucking teeth. Stop forming these vagrant forces that are not going to do anything but get slapped down by my dick when I come and walk in your room, okay? Stop it. Fucking stop it. I'm a dick slap every last one of you, and it's not going to be nice. Because you're going to fail.
I'm gonna break some teeth, I swear to God.
And I'm not recruiting no motherfucking body. I'm taking everybody's head off. I'm taking everybody's fucking head off. Because
Oh no, I don't mean the middle of nowhere.
I'm doing good work. Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Just stop. Just fucking stop.
Oh wait, did I not bring my mantles? I don't think I did. Where's the mantles? Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Let's go do defense.
Put that on. Grab that.
Gotta defend
Jump
these
down.
hoes. You're attacking with literally half the forces that you know are in the territory that you're going into. What kind of dumb shit is this? They got 7,000 troops. They have 7,000 troops. And they're going into a territory that has 13,000 troops. Why would you do this? What could you possibly hope to achieve here? Simashi, you're not this stupid.
Ah. They get knocked out. By you're running away, you twat. Get back here.
Mad that I scouted 2 of your generals from underneath you? Is that what you're upset about? Is that why this is happening? Are you mad, bro? And summon some thunder.
Come over here, you dumb chicken. It's the wrong way. I bet you won't walk over this trap. You walked over the trap.
Of course you did.
Oh, parts broken, and oh, even more parts broken. Get on the ground, please. Thank you. Come on, turn around.
Coil Master, yes, I finally got a new wind one. Windy gems. Windy gems. Azure Dragon. Defense. Health, attack.
You get your dog ass, chicken ass back here.
Dog and chicken. Chicken dog.
Don't fucking. You are the antithesis of don't run, you'll only die tired. Get your ass back here. Alright, guess I'll use this opportunity to sharpen my weapon.
I can guarantee you one thing. If you run, you will die tired. I can guarantee you that.
You will die out of breath.
But I was saying earlier before you lost your cool with the rebels, I've been trying to... Wait, there's a Banbaro here? But this is the desert! This isn't cold areas! This isn't reindeer territory! That's weird. But I've been trying to figure out what other weapons I want to use. And like, oh yeah, I'll give a greatsword a try, and I realized, oh, I hate greatswords.
Yeah.
Like, I like slow weapons, but like, in slow weapons in Monster Hunter? Fuck no.
Nah.
That is a special technique.
I will take my insect blade or my bow any day.
I wish, like, oh, jeez. You stay over there. You with the face, you stay over there.
Time to cross the water.
Well, the invitation is always open in case you want to try and get back on it. Like now that you know Caleb isn't here to bully everybody. Me and Destin were actually talking about that like yesterday. That like, huh? You know, we both enjoy Monster Hunter. Why do we both stop playing it? We realized because we were trying to play it. Seriously, like every time we tried playing, Caleb would either be in the party or playing it. Oh yeah, no, he would. Like we both agreed that like callouts while playing Monster Hunter are good and they're fucking useful. And I would prefer that if we ever play, that everyone understands that you know using callouts is preferred. But there is a big difference between using callouts and then just being
talking shit.
Just being a dickhead about it. Like, yes, we all know to break the head. Or if we don't know, how about say it in a way that makes, you know, sense instead of like, you just break the head, break the head. I'm like, okay, cool, how about you explain to me why?
And I told Devon is like, it was more when it was listening to him play with people that were not in the party and him bitching like they could hear him.
Well,
like, motherfucker, break the head, guy. Just get away from that. Motherfucker, they can't hear you.
Right. So how about you switch over to game chat and you communicate with people that you're hunting with, so that way you know you're not just crying in our ear for however long. Can you? Is that a thing that you can do? I mean, I know you're smart. I know you're smart. We've had this conversation, Caleb. Like,
Don't you run from me, you chicken fuck! The fucking Omega Reindeer's scared off the chicken.
Already? Oh, y'all was bitch made and not prepared for this fight. I wonder who could have seen that shit coming. Oh right, me, cause you're fucking stupid.
I can't remember. I think I know some of you by Iceborne. Because we were trying to actually, you know, play it and get far in it before Caleb, you know, took a dump on that idea.
Yeah, we were starting to watch it.
Sometimes soon.
I know, it's like, oh Jesus, chicken! Like, I would love to play this with, like, a group of people, even if it's only 3 people, because I know Jinba doesn't ever want to play a world again. And granted, his reasons for, if I remember correctly, his reasons for not wanting to play World is that, like, I think it's like he's... I'm not sure exactly what it was, but it was something along the lines of, like, he played back when it was super, super grindy, and now that it's not, like, he's angry about it. I haven't actually figured out why he doesn't want to play World. But it's fine if he doesn't want to. But, did he step away?
I do not know.
Hello?
I think his mic was off.
There you
Yeah,
are.
he did
Okay.
step away.
Ah.
Well, yeah, I'll read it. If I don't have Oculus.
Alright.
Monster
Oh,
Hunter.
we were talking about Monster Hunter. Oh god. Yeah, fucking Christ. Yeah, I understand why you want to have a blunt weapon to break the rock this asshole chicken is carrying. God, he knocked me out again! Yeah, you know, he's about to kill me. Jesus. Okay. Sure, I'm not being murdered by a giant chicken. Give me a second.
You tried to send bandits to fucking stop me, and they lost the will to fight. And now you're defeated. Like, you literally just wasted 5 minutes of my time because you wanted to attack me. Like, genuinely just baffled as to why this
I'm gonna
even
need
happened.
to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to watch the rest of that after this hunt. I got to... Oh no! You want my layers! But let me finish this hunt and I'll watch the rest of it. Jesus Christ. Why are you here, Nkuluku? You know this is a Diablos area, right? At least I would hope you would. At least I would hope you would know that. Oh, fucking twat!
Squad?
Oh, fucker.
We are almost to the level of supreme genius. Zinju.
Put the rock down. Break your face. Or wait, no, I think your face is already broken. Yeah, your face is already broken. Okay. Bitch!
I'm busting your skull, heifer.
Oh, damn. Did I bring any other traps with me?
Yeah, go stomp out this vagrant for us.
I did not. I feel stupid.
Fucking stupid. Wasting my damn time.
Oh, Kulaku, you're walking to an Anjanath. You might not want to do that.
I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do.
That is a very small Anjanath. That Anjanath is like the size of a raptor. What the fuck? That is very small.
Fire!
Well, that's a good thing I'm not hunting Anjanath yet. Well, I don't have a trap on me, which is unfortunate.
We got this.
Eight on 5. 8 on 5. And it's a fair battle. Like, y'all are about to get stomped. Like, the mud bowl is so real. You just don't fully realize it yet. Like you don't understand how real this mud bowl is. Like, stop that ramness. Catch my bases.
It's just such an interesting thing to flex on. I just lit Pelican on fire. Fuck yeah. That's my answer.
Cow too? What? I bet y'all can both get drugged together. I didn't know y'all wanted these. Y'all wanted these hands at the same time, but I'll drag out fades. Cool. Good shit. Good shit. Come on, eat it. Eat it all up. I got arrows for days, son.
Excuse me? Fucking chicken bastard. Wait till the colonel gets a hold of you, you fuck. Put the rock down! Yes, plan.
Damn. Y'all got torn up by my generics, bro? Y'all got torn up by my support? Y'all wasn't ready for this. That one's finished. Base number 2.
Oh, you bastard.
Bad pong day. Oh, you're trying to summon a hailstorm? Well, that's not smart at all. Y'all are all down? Let's go get your home place that are trying to run. You cannot escape. I am the master of this battlefield. You walked into my doorstep thinking that you could do something better than what I've been doing? No. No, sir. You're sadly mistaken. That's the best thing that has ever happened to
I got all
us.
the shards. I just need a Fey Wyvern thing.
The Emperor is hiding in my castle. Not yours. Man is
I
ready
would
to
hit
hand
you
over the
ring
throne
to
to
make
me.
him feel like a piece of shit. I mean, did a point by point presentation of why they ain't shit like that.
Oh, you back, Cal?
The only thing he was missing was the PowerPoint slides.
そちらも無事で済むかどうか。しておけば我が波動も触りとなる。ならばここで撃つのみよ。
I ain't popped not a single Muso this entire battle. And I've taken out 8 officers. Alright, well since y'all want to go 3v3 with Red 3-on-1, I can go ahead and just wipe y'all off the map.
What the fuck? I did. I was just horrifically confused.
Whoa! Do this again? You gonna do this again? Walk y'all down like you don't matter to me because you don't. Fuck out my face. Let me kill this sorcerer real quick. What y'all plans?
Baby back, bitch.
You gonna do it again? Let's go. Come on, you. Who else wants to fade? Now to go capture these catapult bases. Wipe y'all officers off the field. I allowed you to join my forces when I defeated you last time. Fuck Nuggets decided you wanted to rebel against me because I'm not fighting as often as you think I should. Suck my dick, shut the fuck up, get out of my house.
That's real world raising, agree?
I ain't even mad. I'm irritated. I'm just irritated. That's literally it. Like,
oh my god. Oh my god.
I think that would be in what they would call poor taste, sir. And I get what you're saying, because I mean it would be okay, okay, Batman. What? Okay, so all my supporting forces are gone. That means that I just got to be careful about how with dragging y'all from this point forward. But I've already captured half of you, so it's not like it's a major threat. Another catapult base. Ouch.
So there's this. Have you guys heard of the comic, the web comic called Camp Counselor Jason?
No.
Oh, yeah. But apparently I was wrong about what it was about. I was just going off of like a post. I just decided to start actually reading it finally. And no, apparently it's different. Apparently, like how it starts is that I haven't watched any of the movies with Jason besides like the first one. But was there ever a time where Jason went back in time? Was that ever a thing in one of the movies?
I mean, he was cryogenically frozen and went to the future, so I mean, I guess theoretically at some point he could have gone back in time.
Well, I guess that's possible. Well, apparently the plot of the actual start of the comic is that somehow, like Jason Voorhees that we know goes back in time, and the first thing he does is that he goes back to where he was killed, and he rescues himself. And by doing so, basically stops him from becoming a super powerful, immortal killing machine controlled by his mother. And as a result, that Jason kind of fades away from the timeline. And now the Jason he rescued just now sees that big monstrosity that we know as Jason is kind of like a role model. So as he grows up, he starts working out. He starts taking better care of himself. But his face is still kind of all fucked up because of his birth or whatever. I'm not actually sure why why his face is fucked up, but it is. And so he wears various masks, and as he grows up, he does actually get to the size that the original Jason was. And he eventually decides that he wants to become a counselor, like the head counselor at the Camp Crystal Lake, since it eventually just fell to ruin because the people who owned it were terrible people. And the whole comic strip, from the point I've been reading it, is just him getting the job, but realizing that he has to present himself in a way. He wears the hockey mask because he doesn't want people to see what he actually looks like. So the whole webcomic is just Camp Counselor Jason, just being a very nice mute person who has to talk via sign language, and his super murderous mother still trying to kill all the camp counselors because she is fucking insane and truly believes that the only way her son can be happy is that if Camp Crystal Lake just never existed in the first place. So the whole comic series is basically Jason saving the camp counselors unknowingly that his mother is the one putting them in danger. And it's kind of like a feel-good comic, but it's been going on for a while, so eventually the guy was like, alright, well, I need to figure out how else I'm going to keep this webcomic going. So he actually introduced the plot. And it's kind of interesting so far. It basically, Jason going back in time to save himself and, doing that whole thing, fucked up the time stream enough to a point that it actually altered the paths of a bunch of other serial killers and monsters. So as a result, in this world, none of them are actually evil. But they're all still I guess the way of putting it is that Jason still actually has all of his powers. He can't die, he's super strong, he's super fast, blah blah blah, because of all the voodoo magic that his mom did to turn him that way in the first place. But he's alive and not actually under his mother's control. Michael Myers had kind of a fucked up past and prefers to wear and still prefers to wear this white mask, but he's a mechanic now. He doesn't actually kill anybody, and he has a loving sister. But so on and so forth with every almost every serial killer monster you could think of from those old horror movies. Except there are still people in this world who know them as the monsters that they used to be. These are technically different people from another timeline that just got put here because of Jason's meddling with time. So as a result, the main antagonists besides Jason's mother in the series are like the antagonists from all the horror movies. So no, the main protagonists of all the horror movies. Just, thinking that there's something weird going on and they just need to go after and kill the people that they know are murderers. Some of them are misled, but some of the other ones have just, basically the roles have been switched in a way. They're now evil sociopaths who are going after trying to kill these people because they firmly believe they are still the horrific monsters that they used to be, but in reality they're not. So, fucking Michael Myers is a mechanic. I think they introduced that, like, Sudoku girl from, like, that one scary meme picture, like, where, like, she has, like, really wide eyes and a really wide smile or something. I don't know exactly where that meme came from, but,
Oh, the overly attached girlfriend?
No. This is more recent than that. Like, I'm gonna type in Sudoku and see if the picture comes up that I'm thinking of. If not, then it's called something else. Is it Sudoku? No, it's got pictures. No, Sudoku. I'm getting it wrong. Sudoku is the name of. Wait, no, it's not. What the hell is all? Okay, maybe if I type in Sudoku horror. Maybe that'll come up. I feel like I know. Oh no, wait, is Sudoku the Grudge? I thought the... Or is... No, okay, no, okay, yeah. No, wait, no, yeah. Sadako is in the
I
ring.
defeated 2,500 troops by myself in that battle.
Cool.
Like, I want you guys to go to the stream and literally just look at the last 3 minutes of this fight. Like, I literally, like I just stood in their base and just knocking people down with wind. Just fucking sonic waves. Just wind wave, wind wave, wind wave. There were 5 enemy officers just couldn't do shit to me. Like, if I want to, I could just sit here and walk your shit anytime I want. It's just like, I don't, why? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Because you want to fight? If you want to fight, just say that. Just say, come spar with me. We can do some training. We can get everybody together and have a nice little, little mock exercise. You don't gotta start a rebellion. You don't gotta start a rebellion unless you want to lose your head. Like,
it's Momo. That's the character I'm thinking about. It's Momo.
Oh, yeah, Zhang Wei died. Oh.
Maybe you don't know who that is. I don't know.
I do. I've heard of Momo.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of the other characters that just got recently introduced to the webcomic. It's supposed to be like a feel-good thing, but every once in a while, there is actually a weird sort of thing happening with all the serial killer characters, because, like, on one hand, they're nice people, and they wouldn't like go out of the way to hurt people. They really wouldn't. But it has been proven numerous times that, like, they still have the capacity for murder. They really do. Because, like, let's see, 2 girls were at Jason's camp, and there was just, like, a known killer and rapist in the woods, and he snuck up behind the girls. The girls turned around and said, "Oh, hi, Jason," as the guy then turns around and sees Jason's giant form behind him. And then he signs, "Oh, by the way, this is a new counselor. I'm just gonna take him back to the camp for training." Girls think nothing of it. Jason takes him back to the camp and gives him the sleeping bag treatment. Super murders the shit out of him. Like, every character in the webcomic still has the capacity to murder the shit out of people. They just only do it to people who are deserving of it, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. I really wish, like, if the point that they would have taken it is that they just didn't kill anyone. I'm okay with them roughing someone up, but, like, I like the idea more that they are just incapable of killing. but that does not seem to be the route the creator's taking with it. But that's
the
fine.
repurposed Avengers.
It's still a good webcomic. I like it.
Web commercials.
What the fuck am I doing? Let's see.
Mirak.
1 day and 1.5 hours until I can play Wonderlands. So fucking ready for that. Will actually shoot someone. Someone will be dead.
I do dig the music though. It's very comfy. And then we need to speak with Simahui. What do you have for me, old man? You've guided me pretty effectively. Or rather, you've given some insight here and there. You haven't guided me to do anything, but you've given some decent insight.
何かを探しているのかね。よきかなよ。
That's not what I meant to say. I'm not looking for no fucking lord to serve. The fuck? I am about to be emperor. I pressed X too quickly. Damn it. It's okay. Anyways, we'll just speak with some folks.
Yes. 今
その
84% chance to recruit, and you turned me down. Alright, well, that's cool.
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck is this? Oh god!
Janemba, Kong Zutong, you leaving him as a common officer basically means that nobody can sway him on anything. Like, he is just neutral. Like, he doesn't have an inclination towards good, bad, or anything. Like, brave, commanding, he does not care what kind of leader you are. It's just, do you know him? Are you like, are we friends? If we ain't friends, then fuck you. Like, it's very interesting. Like, he's literally the only officer that I have encountered so far in this entire game that has no inclinations towards anything. He has no affinity for anything at all.
Minasan.
For the beat on the waist?
Yes. Yes.
Motherfucker, I will unplug you again, I swear to God.
誠であったか。俺の力存分に使っていただきたい。
We'll go
big on here? Not accompanied by anyone. Okay, bet. Finish the stroll. People wasting my turns with stupid ass uprisings and defense missions.
Don't look over here, y'all don't see shit, y'all don't know shit. This way,
Scenic area, yes. Oh no, no! What? No, that's not what I meant to. That was my wife. Fuck. That was Yadolin. That's Mirak's wife. Her, they are both a species of humanoid known as Eonon, and all Eonon, as a just as a racial thing, their eyes and hair match and can be any color of the visible spectrum. So she was born with seafoam hair, and you know. Oh yeah, no. Fair. I'm mad that I didn't do that right. Yeah, I mean you're fair, and I'm probably gonna switch it
piece
after
of
this
shit.
one, but I think I actually did change it, but it was after I started this playthrough, so it's not gonna take effect. Agriculture.
Get me killed, you rat bastard! Oh, you fat bitch!
Well, hey.
Oh! Beat the bitch over the head with a lead hammer. Fuck you! Don't you fucking run from me! Oh, you started it, motherfucker. We about to finish it.
We're gonna reload that last round. You was just raging at the tall neck for walking away from you, so you know it's a thing. We all have it. It happens. Understood. Enjoy your swim.
You said that fucking gator shows up and shit. Like, oh no, it's not ocean time anymore, motherfucker.
It's time to get out of the water. Oh, so there's water combat? Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, Aloy is a badass, but there's a line.
Devious merchant? Yes, I will take your $2,000. $2,000? Yisa. She's not. If I ever do anything nice in this game, all I gotta do is accept a bribe and I'm back up to being level 10 Ebo. I am the evilest man in the world. In the world?
今だけ
そなたの
了承
Of course you can. Oh yeah, I forgot
Yes.
about Lysia.
少しよし
73, okay, okay.
皆さん
そなたのあなたが聞い
Come aboard, Mr. Sir. And that completes the stroll. Wife, you got something to say, please?
私に考えがあります
Yes, to the scenic area, my dear. Let us go. Oh, were you referring to my helmet or hers? Yeah, it's the closest I can get to a tiara, like
気に入っていただけると良いのです
crown. They don't like they got the little scholar hats, but no like crowns.
Oh yeah.
What? What? What?
That's the funniest part is that it was for sale. They had to lower the fucking price.
Why does it even have a price? Why is it even a thing? Mm-hmm.
Yo, When I tell you one of my favorite things that fucking Geo said when I was over there, she was like, I run into the same problem I run into with your hair, Kareem. She was like, y'all ain't got nigga hair like me. And I looked over to Kareem and I said, that's gonna be the only time not being a nigga's gonna be inconvenienced.
Well, see, so very specifically, like, we have what is known as 4C hair, which is like good hair, right? And the problem with that is that it does not like to nap. It does not like to coil. It has to be like heavily coerced into doing that shit. Like when she braids my hair, she has to wait until my hair has to be wet because that's the only way. And that's why she kept spraying your hair, because that's the only way that our hair is going to like hold. Like
yeah, it doesn't want to cooperate any other way.
Right. The only way it's gonna cooperate with being done is if it is soaking fucking wet. Like, I literally have bath towels on my shoulders when my wife does my hair because otherwise my shirt is going to be fucking soaked.
That shit was so fucking funny. She said, y'all ain't got nigga hair like me. I almost died.
Hers, on the other hand, is thick. And, I mean, like, my hair's thick too, but, her shit just likes to stick together. Parting her hair, she does not like to part her hair because, you know, it's a process. You know, if she does her own head, it's going to take anywhere from 12 to 24 hours. Like, she literally has to take breaks while she's doing her hair because it's that fucking thick. I mean, she also parts really small when she does her own head because she overthinks it too much. But, you know, when she does her own hair, it is a arduous thing.
That was funny too when my boss made that joke about growing his hair out so Gio could do his, and I'm like, motherfucker, I would tell you right now, you are not willing to sit down that long.
Nope. Nope.
I
Desmond
know
was over
you.
here for 7 hours. We watched Human Resources from start to finish, and then started Wu Assassins.
Wu Assassins.
Before...
Which I'm gonna like binge it tomorrow since I'm off.
It's good as fuck. Yeah.
And you might still have time to spare.
Right. Like, bruh, just I'm glad my hair is as short as it is because it does not take that long to dry. It takes a while. Don't get me wrong. It takes some time, but it don't take as long as some other people. Like, like, I have gone to the salon before, like to get my hair washed and straightened and everything else like that. An hour under a hair dryer, and my hair is still like damp enough to be worked. Under a hair dryer on high heat for an hour, just sitting there with rollers in my shit, just cone over my head, watching shit on YouTube or playing a game on my phone for an hour and a half, and my hair is still damp. Like, the water retention is it is mind-boggling sometimes.
Like that shit. I already know the next time I go, like, I am taking a break any chance I get. Because in my head, I was like, I'll be able to tough this out for a little while. And then you got that like, hour 4 and 5, and I'm like, I don't want to get up and I don't want to break momentum. But then after a while, I was like, yo, I've been here for a hot minute. Holy shit.
Yes.
Because in my mind, and I feel like everybody probably knew I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well, the more times I have her stop so I can get up and stretch, the longer this is going to take. But I was like, no, this shit's taking longer.
It's gonna take a while regardless. It's like, I can't tell you how many times G has started doing my hair, and we took a break and just didn't get back to it for like 2 or 3 days. It's happened before, just because it is a process to do my hair. Like, you know, and if she remembers that she's doing my hair, then sometimes it'll be fast. But most of the time, we're like, she's doing my hair for anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. Like, we just sit down and just watch stuff. So, you know, it's a little bit faster at the salon because, like, they're not braiding my shit. It's literally just a wash and set. But yeah, that's like $90 for a wash and set. So for both of us to go do a wash and set, that's damn near $300. Right.
Like I'll be there a few hours longer, knowing that it ain't gonna I ain't freaking breaking the bank and shit. That's why it didn't bother me too, because I was like, motherfucker, I only paid this girl $50 or shit, just to be at the house for 7 hours. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna like? I wish I wouldn't have the nerve to start bitching. Like, oh,
what can you complain about? Cause,
right. Especially when it came out this good. Like, hell no, that way.
We can leave your head partially finished, and you can walk your ass home, sir. Like, I understand I picked you up, but if you had a problem, you can go ahead and walk. You can walk now.
And you know what the bad part about it is? It's not even gonna be the walk that's gonna be bothering me. It's gonna be the walking. I'm sitting over here looking like I got attacked by like 85 gangsta ass combs and shit.
Like, you got a whole swarm of cocoons on your head,
right?
And then just a field of like just a forest on the crown. It's like.
Like, freaking the walk ain't gonna bother me. The distance ain't gonna bother. Worst case scenario, I gotta stop and get a drink. But understand, when I stop and get that drink, I'm gonna be sitting there looking crazy as all hell. Like, just...
Did you get into?
Oh, motherfucker, I'm gonna look like the Wizard's Apprentice. I'm gonna look like the Wizard's Apprentice if his castle was in the ghetto. Like, okay, Buckwheat the Magician, goddamn.
Go straight to the ghetto.
Like a one of the... I'm not gonna be quest love, I'm gonna be quest tolerate. Fucking... Like, ugh.
Quest, think about it.
Right.
Quest thought process.
Well, sitting there looking like if you ordered quest love off a Wish.
It's quest consideration.
Right.
God damn, you were just beating the shit out of my leg, cat. Like, this cat keeps doing that cat thing, like where it'll walk back and forth, rubbing up against your leg. But the thing that Gabriel does is that he'll lead it by just headbutting the shit out of my leg first. It's like, that's a normal. Boom! You're like, he gets like almost like a half running start when he does it too, so like it moves my leg. Like, you don't have to headbutt me that hard to get my attention, cat. Jesus.
Pet me, motherfucker.
Like you're lucky I'm sitting in a chair. You would have taken my ass to the floor the second you done that.
You see, no, like I heard the stories from Tuxedo Cat, goddamn.
No, Gabriel is Tuxedo Cat. Sorry.
Oh, that is Tuxedo. Oh.
Tuxedo Cat is what we just called it for the longest time because we thought we weren't going to keep him, and then when I realized that I'm going to keep him, I gave him a name.
Oh.
I'll sometimes alternate between Tuxedo Cat and Gabriel or Gabe because I only just recently gave him the name Gabe.
Gabriel.
Yeah, it's gonna be so bad for me when we're at the barbecue because in my head I'm gonna still be thinking Tuxedo Cat.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, my dad's
secondary name.
Still calls him Tuxedo Cat.
Tuxie!
Yeah, I was actually talking with Chloe, and she joined the party yesterday, about because she asked when the barbecue was gonna happen, and I realized that, albeit COVID has been dying down, I haven't really thought all that much on it. Because I realized that it's more than just like if it was just y'all were living around Washington, this conversation wouldn't need to happen because it would have just happened already. But you know, considering 2 people are up here in Washington and everyone else is like way the fuck down south, that like for this barbecue to happen, not only does people's schedules need to line up enough for like coming up here for however long they wish, which I'm assuming for most, for at least some of you guys, it's not going to be like 2 days.
Right.
Like if you're coming up there from Georgia, Atlanta, Texas, you're probably going to want to be here for
About a
the
week.
minimum at the minimum of a week. So, like, I'm not too worried about like space for people to sleep, considering not only is my house big, but my property is big too for anyone that wants to, you know, do camping, since I do still technically live in the woods. But I definitely have
some shit.
Definitely have more than enough space for everyone to sleep inside. Let's see. And then, like, really, it's just the logistics of making sure everyone can get down here, get up here, and have time to be up here. That's pretty much it, because everything else is fairly easy. Like, obviously, I'll have to check with people's allergies to food, obviously.
Oh, I ain't allergic to shit, so don't worry about that for me.
That's good. But I know, like, for instance, a Jamarlin has to not, like, eat, like, beef or something, since like, I don't know, shit going on with his heart. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him. But, yeah, like, food is what I'm assuming. I'll have to figure out, like, what people like, what people don't eat. I don't know. But just this group in general just immediately makes me think, like, besides for maybe, like, an askew allergy, this group isn't a group of people to look at food and go, yeah. You know what? I don't know what else.
That motherfucker said a small jar.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, have mayonnaise. Listen, no, okay, okay, so, like, again, that's something.
Brand, not even the item.
Well, it's just like, I'm sorry, I have met more white people who hate mayonnaise for the sole reason because they say it's a white thing, and I have met more black folk who say they like mayonnaise just because, you know, on certain things it tastes good, or with certain things it tastes good, and like I get it. Black Dynamite's funny. No, not Black Dynamite. Undercover Brother.
Mm-hmm.
Undercover Brother's funny. Don't get me wrong, I understand. But I have met so many black folk that like, when I tell them about the stereotype of, like, black folk not liking mayonnaise, like, really? Mayonnaise is good as shit. Didn't know that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, again, I have met lots of white folk who do not like mayonnaise. Like, and granted, it's stupid too, because I've met a lot of white folk who don't like mayonnaise because they believe it's a white folk thing. It's like, really? Taking their white card.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to hand over your privilege. You don't like mayonnaise?
Go hand me your privilege. Black folk cross the street. like, man, I like mayonnaise. Where's my privilege?
Well, my card out. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. You have to match the complexion of the condiment in order to have the.
If you still haven't received it, please talk to our representatives. Oh God,
Make sure you mail. Make sure you mail it to. Make sure you mail a copy into the IRS. You know, just so that they have it for their records.
Depending on your complexion, the email may or may not be deleted on site.
And by the way, use a bitch. Triple kill.
Like, this looks so official. I think we have to give him one. Can we do that? I think we have to.
I'm looking at the database and trying to cross-reference this form. I'm not seeing anything in the training for how to handle this document. What do we do? Oh well, it's for privilege. Just sign it, pass it through. Sign it, pass it through. But sir, you see the race box? Yes, but it's a privilege. Pass it through. It's filled out. Just do it. Somebody is doing their job right. I need that man in my life.
Oh shit!
It's like it's properly punctuated.
God, this just reminds me of that video of like I don't know if it was that dude, if it's like that guy is from Brooklyn or something, and he tries to say like Aaron earned an iron urn or something, and it's like, and it just came out as Aaron, and like when he had to enunciate Aaron is when all of his friends burst out laughing. It's like Aaron.
Motherfucker, did you have a stroke? Like, what the fuck?
Aaron,
exactly. It's like,
You heard what the fuck I said? Aaron, bro.
Yo, I swear to God, that reminds me of freaking after I was gone from GameStop, I stopped by one day and Queen Diana was there. It was just her. And she took that gel.
Diana is so sensitive.
Oh, that poor baby.
She cries so quickly. Like I was in there one day. I'm sorry to cut you off. I went in there one day, and the assistant manager that I told you about, or the key holder I told you about, that checked to see if my discount still worked. He had come in. He was behind the counter. He was at the register, but he hadn't clocked in yet. So I was standing there at the counter with my PlayStation, getting ready to trade in my secondary PS4, and Diana was at the back counter, crying into the logbook because Dave had called 3 times that morning to tell her to reorganize some shit that she had just spent the entire last night organizing before she closed. So she was stressed and having a bad day, and he did not jump on the opportunity to help the customer that was behind the counter, that was on the other side of the counter, because he hadn't clocked in yet. And she was like, I'm gonna go to the back. I'm gonna go to the back. And he's like, all right, well, I mean, I don't clock in for another couple of minutes, so you she's like, oh, can you clock in early? Well, yeah, sure, I can clock in early. I'm just not supposed to for another few minutes. She's like, it's fine, just clock in. I'm gonna go to the back. Like, Diana, bless your little heart. Bless your little heart.
Oh my God. But no, there was a day I went in there, and it was just her, and I'll never forget as long as that, because she lives she was using that gel. T used to use it whenever tooth was hurting.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess she went to ham on it this day. And I just remember the first thing I said, and I in hindsight, it was a little sketchy, the fact that I said this while she was on that fucking step stool, you know, that little rickety ass step stool you have? Mm-hmm. I said while she was putting shit on that top shelf, I was like, yo, you know, you sound like somebody who had a stroke but couldn't afford the off day, so you had to come in. And she popped off that thing and
Shit! Shit! You can't say that to people, Dustin. What the fuck?
Bro, oh my God!
I didn't. Jesus Christ! Like you hurt Kareem on a spiritual level. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck did you say?
He said she sounded like a person who had a stroke but couldn't get off work, so they came in anyway.
That's in the fuck.
Right.
Bro, you know what? Oh my God.
Oh
I don't know why
God!
in that moment it came to me. But I've never in hindsight been happier that Diana died laughing.
Gotta
Good
Oh my
God!
god.
drain out my ears with holy water after hearing that. Like, Jesus.
That was.
He's a neti pot just filled with holy water. He's gotta cleanse that shit out. Like, the fuck?
Oh.
Like my. Just, I processed those words. What the? Ah. Destin. It's like.
Hey, I wasn't proud of it that moment, but it was funny,
Like,
damn it.
Yo batting average. Yo batting average.
I'm not always proud of the funny, okay? The funny's still there. I never said I was proud of myself in that moment. I'm just saying the bitch laughed.
It was some shit that was funny. It was some shit that
She
was
laughed.
funny. It just hurt. It hurt my soul to hear you say those words.
Like, and you know what the bad part about it is?
The
And
fact
this is
that
the
you
worst
said
part
it.
about it. No, it gets worse. The fact that if you saw her face when this joke came to me, you would have thought the same thing, Corinne. You might have not said it, but you would. Oh my god, dude. Because it's like, well, you've seen before when, like, he kind of overdoes it on that stuff before.
Yeah.
Same look. And it was the first thought that came to my head, and I was like, oh god almighty.
Oh my goodness. This is cool. Another stroll.
Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. There you go, we made it to the other side. Apparently, we fucking made it. It's funny because that was the last time I saw a team there.
Yeah, but, you know.
Ain't that a bitch?
I mean, life happens, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Speak to people. Simahue. What else do you have to say, old man? Miraculous healing. Miraculous healing. Oh, Destin learned how good my ears are when he was over here.
Oh, that's
Like-
so crazy.
It's like I was in the kitchen doing the dishes and they were watching something and I can't remember what the fuck it was that I heard. But I heard some shit and I was like, did they just say such and such and such and such? And Destin was like, yeah,
You know what
I
it
can't
was?
believe you.
It was the fact that because I was telling Gio, I was like, oh yeah, 30's right around the corner, and you just heard that shit from like across
Right.
the fucking house.
Right. He was like, he said, it's like 30 just around the corner for me. I'm getting old. And like I walk out the kitchen like, yeah, and G was like, yeah, man, I'm getting old too. I was like, I like how y'all just talking about the shit like I ain't past 30 like 4 years ago. Like I'm literally about to turn 34. Like I'm gonna need y'all to chill. 'Cause 30 is not that old.
This shit was so funny because the only reason me and Gio are having that conversation, we both haven't hit 30 yet. We can relate. And it's like, motherfucker, you done crossed the boundary. You ain't the same.
Yes. 今だけ
I don't know if I want it because it's gonna be a Rickroll or some bullshit, and I don't know which one's gonna be worse in this case. Because the old Rickroll will be elaborate as fuck now.
Yeah, you do be having some elaborate ass rickrolls, bruh.
Like what the fuck?
Like, you
oh
get-
no. Oh.
That one, the alphabet one killed me, bruh. Like, you went
Oh
all the
my
way
God.
through. You went A through N before you drop the Rickroll on us, and I'm like, bruh.
Remember, you eat a dick and you die. All right. You
God
die
damn.
slow and fucking painful. I hope you lose your privilege right before you cross over, you piece of shit. You...
Yes.
What happened?
ご投票い
Motherfucker said, I took away your bandit. Oh no.
Well, let me see this. You said to put it in Facebook?
Yep. All I had to do was see the
Shit.
fucking. Oh my god. See. It still just don't make sense to me how it is that niggas die first in the movie.
My
Shit like this.
knees.
Like, I don't.
What did you do to me? I took away,
I
bruh.
took away your bandit. Like, you piece of shit.
Oh. Destin also saw that my knees are still just as bad as they were when we were working together, if not a little bit worse.
Man, that was the funniest shit ever.
I
He
stood
gets
up
off the couch and he
I
just
took a
goes forward.
step.
And I'm like, what the fuck happened?
and I took a single step and my legs was like, nope, you can't support your weight. And I caught myself with my hands and I was just laying there like I was sitting there like I was a track runner in the starting blocks of like a sprint race, right? And like I was like, all right, cool. I'm just gonna wait for my legs to come back. I'm waiting for my legs to come back. They didn't want to come back, but I needed to get to the kitchen, so I literally just like I crawled.
Well, you hop. Like, you
like,
crawl for the front half, you hop for the back.
I couldn't.
Because
man,
until you were out of view, one of your legs just refused to participate.
Yep. It's like my left leg was like, nah, bro, we ain't bending. We are not bending. We are not supporting any kind of weight. You just gonna have to tough it out, bro. It's like y'all are assholes. Whole assholes.
That shit was funny as fuck.
God, I want to go do side quests, but this super intense music just like, do the main thing. Do it. And like,
Is
okay,
that
fine.
a nigga dancing with a fucking crocodile?
See what I'm saying? Like, I was wondering why white people just die in dumbass ways because of shit like that.
But that was a nigga though, Destin.
Oh,
He
was
had
it? Oh.
yes, he had a.
God damn it, dude.
You know what the worst part about that is? I saw the crocodile and I saw somebody dancing, and my mind immediately
And you
went to
just
this shit white people
assumed.
do.
Yeah, but that was
Because I just feel like niggas got more common sense. Like
that was a Florida nigga, bro. It had to be.
Oh,
a Florida
no,
nigga.
That was a Florida nigga who knew magic. Like that's how you. That's what you. That's what Florida. That's what Florida niggas like know like deep swamp magic that like a lot of people have like I've forgotten.
Like,
That's evidence of that.
That was straight by you, bro. Where the fuck is Analia?
oh, why? Why?
Oh, I've seen videos like that before.
See, only white folk got that much trust in nature.
いや
No, I've seen
ー
plenty of videos of humans with either like bears that live around human areas or bears that like have grown up around humans or with humans.
Most
And
park bears are actually pretty fucking docile.
Ah, yeah.
You see the ones in the park, they're really, really shit.
Like
They're
there's a 750-pound bear that can't be put down, but also is like a larcen. Like he's a massive thief. He does not go into places
Just steal
like he goes into abandoned, like well, not really abandoned, but uninhabited cabins. Like you know people have like vacation cabins and shit, and you know I think it's a Yellowstone bear. He's like 750 fucking pounds. Like, he is a massive ass bear. It's an obese bear. He skipped hibernating to raid cabins.
Yep.
And the park rangers were like, we don't know that we can catch him, and even if we could catch him, we can't put him down. He hasn't hurt anyone. He hasn't done anything to anybody. He's just broken into some houses and eaten the food. That's it. Like,
Jang, you bald, salty, shitty, shirt-wearing fuck. I kicked your ass like 4 times already. God, I'm sorry. Playing like a dragon. Sorry. Jungi-han, he's a pervert? Like, yes. I just got Jungi-han in my party. I fucking love him. It's so much fun. He just doesn't, like, know that much about the outside world, despite being, like, a spy. Oh, I love it.
Well, since we
Also,
have free company, I guess we're gonna find some folks to fuck on real quick. What do we get to fight? There's a bear and some wolves.
Also, like, why are you guys still trying to fight us? You have seen us take out so many different kinds of people, and yet you still think you have a chance against us. But, alright, that's fine.
It's all NPCs.
I have the power of Jungi-han, and you know what he has now? The power of gun! He just shot that guy in the mouth. Oh, I love it.
Bring me your fade. I need your pelts, bitch. Punk ass help.
Man has a gun and he's really, really good with his fists. What was one of the first moves he learns? Fucking taser. Like, I could use my martial arts or this gun. Actually, I'm gonna pull out a taser and just jab you in the neck.
Close quarters. If you need to stun lock somebody, that is the most efficient way to do it.
Okay, who's last? This dude. Oh, and you're obsessed with Sadako. Okay. Just smack you.
Apparently I've done such a good job of eradicating bandits around my territory that they just don't want to spawn anymore when I go strolling.
Fuck. Ooh, you're a tough bitch. I'm gonna slap you with a fat stack of cash, motherfucker. Do you not like ice? Let's see. Nah, okay. Well, you got a cold at least.
And that's the 100 that we need for the gift on a stroll.
Let's see. I should be able to charm you, right? Ah, it didn't work. Okay.
Fuck, I left with 133 kills. Sad face! Oh wait, no. Cool.
Need one more person to shoot. One more person. Where you at, bro?
Oh shit, he pulled out the karambit. Is it Minware? Essence of Mayhem. Let's do it.
Ew. 152. That's a lovely number to end on.
Yeah, finish the stroll. Zhang Bao?
ささやかです
Zhang
が
Bao, I'm sorry.
受け取ってください
Blade along Lake Gong shit.
礼を申す
Cool. He gets a backstab move? That's so dope. Uh-oh.
They really want me strolling out here in these streets, huh?
That guy was at our level. Maybe I should... Okay. Can I do side missions? Yes, I can. Okay. I'll do that now. Super fast, upbeat music stops, so I feel like I can actually go do side stuff now. I'm not over leveled anymore. I need to level up.
Seize the opportunity. Poison attack, secret plan gauge. Okay.
Dude, Ichiban's Giga Swing on his hero class is so much fun to use. It's like, oh, a group of enemies like found me, cool. I'll use this one move and they're all dead. Central Street. Okay. I wish I knew where that was. Bad with directions.
What you got going on, Rez?
What the fuck?
ここでお会いできるなど偶然とは思いません。我らの未来について語り合いませんか。
Alright, well, that's enough internet forever. No.
You're never gonna be able to unsee that, Ron. That's the worst part about it.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's there forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna.
Shit, I want to open that Pandora's box.
Nimba.
Right.
To be fair to him, it wasn't. He was the
I
one who
know.
found the picture.
I'm aware. I just, you know, I
thought we
get
were
it.
friends.
Sharing in the pain. We are friends. That's why we're sharing in his pain. He didn't want to see it, so we have to share it with him. Because you know we're friends, and that's what friends do. They endure pain together.
Every fucking buddy.
Not sure if
Motherfuckers
I
go
trust
down
the
me in this
palate
party and wonder
cleanser.
what the fuck is... Right.
皆さん
あら
よし
Maybe we'll have some more chili. Chili's good.
What in the hell? Okay, this is...
少し風に当たりたくなって
Seriously?
そなたの力には同目するばかりだ。我らのためその力を振るってくれ。
Oh yeah, I've seen this. It's pretty dope. The nostalgies.
こと
Oh, I wish to punch some of these people in the teeth when they refuse me with more than 70% approval chance. With like, I get that there's still like a decent chance that they can say no, but when they say no, it hurts my feelings. I'm trying to recruit you.
We only need 1 million more yen. Huh. Well, let me just stop by Ichiban Confections and I'll get that in a few seconds. It's like, hey, max out this one mini game and you'll never have to worry about money in this video game ever again. Where the fuck is Ichiban Confections? I think it's Yeah, there it is. I'm running low on funds anyway. I upgraded a bunch of things, so I'll have to stay there for a little bit. Yeah, I had stopped playing this for so long because I just didn't know like when I'd ever be able to go back into it. I literally got back into it like last night. Like, oh, I'll try playing for a little bit, and then like I saw one cutscene. I'm like, oh, that's why I love this game, right? This game's fucking amazing. Oh wait, no, I don't actually go to Ichiban Confections. I go to fucking biggest fuck building. Wherever the hell that is. Vocational school. Ichiban Holdings, there it is. Okay. Woo!
Oh my god. I just want to get the 10 so I can kill this piece of shit.
Stroll complete.
Are you dead?
こちらの品をお受け取りください。
Ooh.
Wasn't quick enough, Dick Cheese.
From under.
no. I hate all of you.
But you keep coming back.
Very true.
Glutton.
But then again, I mean, you keep playing Destiny, so there's gotta be a level of. No, I'm kidding. I'm just playing.
There are still some struggle bus parts about it, but it's not as big of a struggle bus as it was before.
Yeah.
That's something, I guess, huh?
And it's fine that, you know, people keep making fun of Destiny. It's fine. I really could not care less. Although Destiny, I will say that if you keep doing it as much as you are, I will point out all the trash games that you seem to be obsessed with, which is a lot of them.
I mean, I'm not gonna act like everything I play is magical. But...
like I just accept the fact that you play the games you want to play because they're fun. So I would hope you would do the same.
Oh, I do. See the... First of all, sir, not basketball. Get it right now.
UFC.
Did I actually get that money or not?
This motherfucker said Quidditch. I'm so done.
Hey, listen, if there was, like, I remember back on the PS2, there was, like, a Quidditch game for the PS2, and it was a lot of fun. And I wish they would make another one.
I heard about that game, but then it's like after it came out, I just never heard about it again.
Yeah.
Like, it's like it just disappeared.
Really, that is some bullshit.
It's set in the 1800s. It's set in the 1800s, from like before Hogwarts really was like what it was today. The like the goblins are still like at war with the mages and or rather with the wizards, and there are unaffiliated or rather like dark wizards that are, you know, have an issue with the character because the main character has like an inborn ability to tap into some ancient chaos magic or some shit. So that's the general premise, and like you're a fifth year that's starting school late. So that's the setup. And we'll see.
Are they still only releasing it for PS5, or are they being smart and releasing it for PS4 as well?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on everything. It's, you know,
they better.
Chip shortages and whatnot.
Which, I just want to say, like, I completely agree with a lot of people's, you know, still decision to just, like, not buy the game because of J.K. Rowling. Like, I got it, don't get me wrong. But also,
it's
I think
out
I told
of her hands at this point.
Well, it's out of her hands, but more importantly is the fact that, like, I can't remember if I told it was Janimba this or even Destiny, I don't remember, but it was the fact that my money inevitably goes to like 10 times worse people than J.K. Rowling every single day, every time I buy anything. Mm-hmm. So, like, I mean, I'm not going to indirectly support, like, certain people just because, like, either I'm not going to end up buying their products, like, anyway, or, you know, they're really heinous. But even still, like, I buy shit off of Amazon, and I hate, like, all the CEOs of Amazon with a fiery passion. Like, I still buy things I need, and unfortunately, people who own the labels of those things I need are terrible people. And I get the desire to not want to support these people, and there are some places that you can just not shop at that, you know, that, you know, will reduce their profits, at least by your standard. And I say feel free to do that, but especially when it comes to, like, a Harry Potter game, like, yeah, I agree, J.K. Rowling's a cunt, don't get me wrong, but I also kind of don't care if she gets my money, to be entirely honest.
It's like, I like Harry Potter more than I hate her, or even give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's you should get the game because like
you should get the game and make
Yeah.
the most androgynous character possible
Right,
just to make
'cause
her
I was-
mad.
I was really about to say like this game has next to nothing to do with what J.K. Rowling has written, save for the fact that it takes place at Hogwarts. And some of the spirits from Hogwarts are in the game. Some of the ghosts from Hogwarts are in the game, but nobody that we have seen on a screen or read about in a book is in this game because it's set 200 years before any of them. Well, like I said.
Gotcha. But yeah, like even
I was like, but I was like, well, you know, I did say the spirits, and then you were like, Dumbledore's Phoenix, like you
son of a bitch.
all right, you sneaky motherfucker. Okay, I got you. It's okay.
What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so like like I said, like I understand people's choices of doing that. That is their decision, but at the same time, I don't want to hear anyone complaining while I'm having my magical, Harry Potter adventure, and everyone is gonna lose their shit. Because, like, oh, you're playing a game made by... Actually, no, I'm playing a game made by game developers. J.K. Rowling, the only input she's ever had on this is the fact that she started the IP in the first place.
Right.
That's it. Like,
Right.
And also, does everyone seem to forget that your money doesn't directly go into J.K. Rowling's pocket? Your money also helps, feed the people who made this game.
Right.
Like
she
I
might,
don't
she
get me wrong.
might see
Get it.
2%, maybe 5%, because the name of Hogwarts was invoked. But realistically speaking, WB owns Harry Potter. They just paid J.K. Rowling an exorbitant amount of money to take it from her. It's not hers no more. Grindelwald, all of the Newt Scamander shit, like she didn't. No, I was just saying, like that's not J.K. That's not her. Like she has comments about it, but her intentions for things may still be present, but she has not written anything for Harry Potter since she finished the 7th book. Her focus is on Harry. That is her creative focus is on Harry. That's why she wanted to do the later years shit, but no, this is not what she wants. So I'm stressing that point.
Jesus. Good lord, man.
I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to use that as a segue here in a second, but
Why?
it's the fact that something I thought about back when I was like a teenager, with the older years at Hogwarts, how much wizard sex was going on at Hogwarts? Do you think?
A lot. A lot.
Like probably a ludicrous amount, right?
You start going
That's like a
to
robot
school
chick
at
that's
12.
getting way more
You
real.
don't finish school until you're 19, maybe 20.
And yeah, I mean, but also it's just the fact of how dangerous Hogwarts is, especially it's gonna be really easy to get laid while you're Hogwarts, because you never know when a giant spider's just gonna come down the hall and eat half your body, or an evil serpent that lives downstairs somehow gets back out. it'd be really easy if you just like there's a hot girl in your class, like hey, after this, want to go like do something behind the bleachers, like I don't know, there was a troll in the hallway yesterday. Oh, well maybe it might be a good idea for us to go do something before we get eaten by a fucking troll. I'm not saying there'd be blackmail, but I'm just saying that like it makes sense. Like, yeah, we should. No, I was done. I was just repeating myself. Sorry. I have not. I actually haven't watched the second one. Really? Wait, is he a teacher at this point, or is he headmaster, or not? Like, oh. Newt's commander.
Newt's commander, yeah.
And he's in Hufflepuff, yeah. Or he was in Hufflepuff. Yeah. One of my favorite parts of the first Fantastic Beasts movie is when him and the lady are comparing wizard schools, and they kind of have like they have like a mini fight about it. It was not that long, obviously, but it's just like pointing out that he says Hogwarts is better than like what something Wart, like the American school. Yeah, and she's like bullshit. Like no, Hogwarts sucks. Fuck you. Well, that's one reason why I want this Harry Potter game to do really well. Because at the end of the day, the main thing I want is I want more Harry Potter games, just like, obviously in the Harry Potter universe, and more importantly, just like more areas. Because, I mean,
the lore of
despite
the series,
the lore of Harry Potter is fucking awesome. Like, there is so much cool shit that we just we hear about in the books, and we don't see any of in the fucking movies.
Right. Because Harry, like
so much cool
Harry's circumstances are so freaking special that we don't even get to see the latter half of his schooling because there's bigger shit happening.
Mm-hmm. Like, there are some classes in Hogwarts that are fucking dope, and like, that's why I'm glad that, albeit it's taking place in the past, there are still, classes happening at the school, so, you get to do the classes, and it's not like those half-assed mini-games that were like in some of the PS1 and PS2 titles. No, sorry, the PS2 titles. Granted, I don't expect them to be super like in-depth, but I expect them to be in-depth enough, because I mean, you are still going to school. Like, hey, you're in potions. You gotta, like, I don't know, maybe it's like sort of like a remembrance. What? What did you find? Okay. Is it? Yes. Ew. Kill it and die.
This motherfucker.
First?
Damn. Not the tank, it's just a baby.
Jesus. Here, I'm gonna join in on the phone, take y'all to the kitchen with me, because I need to go make some food.
Further. No.
You call me fatty, I haven't eaten anything all day.
Like,
I was about to say, Kareem see me in person, he knows, like, of all people.
like you are the last person, sir.
Motherfucker, I am a chunky monkey, like, fuck.
I definitely stopped doing my diet a little bit ago, but not for the reasons that you would think. Well,
your
I'm
mom
not
determined that it wasn't really necessary for you.
I mean, it was helping, and granted, the diet did do something for me. I don't drink, super sugar soda anymore. I drink like the only diet version of Coke I can stand, which is Coke Zero, and it tastes really fucking good. In fact, I prefer Coke Zero over normal Coke.
I mean, yeah, Coke Zero is pretty dope. I will concur with that.
So it's like I enjoy that now. I also will sometimes just eat low carb things just because it's there. Like, just might as well eat this. But also yesterday I had 3 chili dogs, so there is a give and take to what the diet did. like no super sugary soda. Sometimes we'll eat low carb things, and then carb on top of carb on top of carb salad. And then fucking I look at my hands afterward, and I'm just like, what have I become? Because they're covered in just chili and cheese and sauce. Because chili cheese dogs are almost impossible to eat, or at least the way I make them, it's almost impossible to eat. Okay, I see. Like, everyone's like, you're supposed to use this kind of bun and with this kind of chili. I'm like, how about, I explain I'm poor, so I just get hot dog, bun, and chili. That's what I do. If I'm feeling fancy, I'll get like a hoagie bun to use, and that'll be able to withstand the vat of chili I dump on this fucking thing. And there was oh, actually, I remember. I forget what stadium it was in, but I didn't know that you can just get a massive chili dog while you're watching baseball. Like, I knew it was just like a normal hot dog, or like a hot dog with like a lot of fixins. The baseball. No, it's like I was like at. No, did I say the baseball?
It sounded like you said the baseball. I mean, I can go.
I was at the baseball. I saw him swing bat.
You can do this at the baseball.
Are you a fan of the baseball?
Just showed that how much of a nerd I am. Fucking.
I mean,
yeah,
like,
I was
either you didn't complete the statement, or you do not know sport.
Do not know. The only sports I kind of know are football. That's about it. That was also the only one I ever actually played.
So the only sports you know are...
Did I say sports?
Yeah,
the only sports.
God damn it.
The only sports are...
The only sports... No, the only sport
that you know is football. Football. The only sport
Shut the
you
fuck
know
up. Like my mouth doesn't work like that, alright? You should know this by now.
Yeah.
Motherfucker like that, but come on.
Look, I'm the one who's close to his bedtime, sir. What's your excuse?
My excuse is I have 3 hours sleep. Fuck you.
Hey,
I haven't been sleeping right for the last 2 weeks, man. Yes, fine.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay then. Oh. Sports.
Apparently I'm loud. Oh gosh! No. Get that ram away from my base, please, sir. Stop your nonsense.
のお相手をしていただけますかね。説明してくださるとは助かりました。
I believe he is having a connection issue. I think Vaughn is having a connection issue at present. That's me. This is truth. Because I most certainly cannot. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
あとはこの足に任せておけ。うまく阻止できたようだ。勝負はまだここからよ。見事なお墓がき。私の策など不要
Time to
です
kick
から。
down your door.
気を抜くでない。
Punk ass bitch.
一気
Walk
呵成に攻め立てよ。
top rebellions off again. Like,
Why would you
nobody
do
fucking
this?
pays attention. Nobody pays attention. Oh, well, last year it didn't work. Maybe it'll work this year. No, it'll never fucking work. Because I won't let it. I can walk into anybody's base and shit on your entire house. Nothing to me. Stop it.
Yeah. Yeah.
私は素晴らしき仲間に囲まれている。ただ一人かけるお前に負けはしない。
Real shit.
You motherfucker, and you motherfucker.
I can stand in one place and kill 5 officers. You don't need to try me. Just stop. Just fucking stop. You're embarrassing yourself. It's really irritating. Right. That have intelligence? I am a regular bandit. I have a hard time dealing with blades from the Imperium. I'm not gonna mess with the dude that just shot a dragon out of the sky. He spoke to that. He said some shit, and the dragon just fell out of the sky, and then he ate its soul. I'm not messing with this man.
You clearly see when that motherfucker goes roof for dog, everybody dies. No, you. All I need, just somebody just give me the Macho Man Randy Savage vibe instead of Macho Man Randy Savage fucking Sting. So just like when you about to execute you, all you hear the difference is, was really good. Cause the best part isn't even the fact that they do it, it's the fact that somehow they got the fucking echo right. So like he comes out, he does the shit in the background. All you hear is the Macho Man corn. I was like, wait a minute, wait. That shit was awful. No, nothing. Nothing's good.
虚しいことを答えはいずれその口から聞く敵将
I value my life more than I need this progression. Fuck you.
You want some too, old man? No.
この勝負未来への糧とせん
Struggle busing.
It's
Yeah,
12.
it's like 7 years. I think it's 7, but
Yeah, no, it was 12. It was 12. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
it's like
これを差し上げます
Damn.
it's like I would really like for Hollywood to greenlight a movie about black people that isn't about the struggle that we endured for 400 fucking years. Like, that would be great. What do you mean they don't exist? Do you? Mm-hmm. Anansi. The African god of trickery? Because hey, you know what it is. I'm gonna get a tiny tad political for a second. If we have I'm gonna get a tiny tad political for half a second. If they make movies where black people are the heroes and not struggling in any way, shape, form, or fashion, they're not overcoming hardship or the stuff that we deal with on a daily now, that will encourage the populace to consider that we don't have to do the things that we see on screen. We can be more than our environment, and that's not healthy for the average white person, because rather that's not healthy for white Hollywood or for big white, for corporate white, because that means that now we can go back, like we'll start researching, or we'll start looking back at stuff and understanding that we had Black Wall Street, that we had hundreds of cities across the country, that there were melanated there were black people here in North America before the colonists got here. There are indigenous black people, like there are people indigenous to America that have our skin tone, but they're not recognized as indigenous to this continent, because that means that not all black people were slaves. So it's
it goes to further support the narrative.
Right, he was taught to right. He's ignorant as fuck. Like it's not his fault. He was just miseducated. He was literally miseducated. Like
Oh, well, we don't want to talk about that. We just gotta build back. We just gotta build back.
right. And like kind of sense does that shit make? You do understand that by villainizing the ancestors of the actual villains, you are not doing anything but becoming villains yourselves, right? Did like you realize that? You realize that? That didn't click for you? It's not that you didn't realize? Okay. Right. Right. You know, I know somebody who voted for Trump as a joke because he had some strong talking points, but he couldn't possibly win for real. Like, right. Yep, and that's why we right, and that is and that is why we have the conversation around CRT. And that is why we have the conversation around CRT that we have, because there are people because I don't like I'm not racist. I'm just white. I'm just white. I'm not racist. I'm just white.
I don't want you to tell me that I need to feel bad because some bad shit happened to you, or rather some bad shit happened to your ancestors. But see, here's the thing. The bad shit that happened to our ancestors carried over into the legal system that governs this country. And when you educate yourself, and you learn that the fraternity of the police, you know, the protect and serve, the fraternity of the police evolved from Jim Crow enforcement. It makes a lot more sense why the reaction to black people that do wrong, or black and brown people that do wrong, and white people that do wrong is so drastically different. It didn't change. it just... Garden variety? Right. Those who do not know their history are doomed to repeat it. That's literally it. No. We need to educate them to be aware.
我が知略にかけてこの地を落としてみせる。ここが正念場よ。協力して我らの地を守り抜かん。
Not to interrupt you, but I am calling for the night. I will get
Night, nigga.
Yeah.
どんなにも苦にはなるまい。奇形を使う。皆力を貸せ。天よ、今こそ我が声に応え奇跡を示したまえ。
Mint new books. Make sure that everybody has it. 'Cause So you're willfully ignorant, and you're inflaming people because of your ignorance. You don't want to admit that you were wrong about something, or you don't want to admit that things have been wrong for a very long time, because you feel like if we acknowledge that things were wrong, then that means that there's some kind of recompense that must be paid, and because so much of the culture that is instilled in you and your children is that if somebody wrongs you, you wrong them in such a way that they don't ever consider wronging you ever again. And so that's why you don't want to approach the conversation about making amends, because it's not about
being fair going forward. It's about exacting vengeance, and you don't want vengeance exacted upon you or your children, so you just want to fight everything that would suggest that there was anything wrong with how the country was run. You would just rather say that it doesn't exist anymore so that it makes you feel better. Yeah. Them pock blankets, right? Yeah, I know. No. Right. It's like, granted, there were some bad things that were done in retaliation, and there were some things that were done unprovoked because of hearsay, in retaliation to hearsay, No, they're not inherently evil. It's just that the vast majority, not the vast majority, I would say a decent amount of people on this world, on this planet, lack empathy, and people who lack empathy will tend to be very, 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 very selfish, to the point that they don't give a fuck what happens to even their own family. And that is the core, that is the root of the problem. Is that there is no there is no empathy, or rather, there is empathy missing from a decent enough portion of the populace that horrible things can happen. You Gucci? We live, we learn, and then we get loves. That's another thing. You know, Jesus was anti-religion. Jesus was anti-religion, but we've built a religion around a person who did not whose entire purpose of being on this earth was to abolish religion. It's like, you really just like. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know that he Right. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can never remember his name. I, this is the opposite of good. What did I do to my life? There's 20, yeah. There's 20 years of this man's life. There's 20 years of this man's life that are undocumented because he was coming to terms with the amount of power that he had. It's like, there was a point in time. Yes. You know, Jesus pushed his little brother off a roof because he knew he could heal him? It's like, hey, you wanna see something cool? It's like, don't push me off the roof again, Jesus. Don't push me off the roof again, bro. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll come right down. I'll come right down, and I'll heal you. You will be okay. Don't worry about it. But I don't want to fall off of the roof, bro. It's okay. I will heal you. You will be fine. But I don't want to be... Whoop! Whoop! Oh shit, did you fall? You know, there was only one perfect person in the entire history of humankind. Well, actually, there is no perfect person. That is the entire reason why Jesus did not judge anyone, because he knew that he had sinned before. Mm-hmm. Everything. And I mean, and granted, it's not a whole like most people. You can't even really blame them for believing that because you know the King James version of the Bible just cut out all of that shit. That is why I've called the Bible as it exists today a book report, because it is. It's a book report. It is. Right. It is the advisor's interpretation as approved by a king from the 1400s who was trying to subjugate the masses. That's why you brought me back.
ここは渡さねえ。絶対に守ってやる。
You know, we used to get up to some stupid shit. Like, Jesus was gullible as fuck. Jesus was down for everything. He was down to clown around town. You know... Deja vu?
よくやった。この勢い緩めるでない。ご無事だったのか。
Wow.
よし、絶対にここから巻き返してやろうぜ。
Yup. Because, like, you know, as far as Jesus was concerned, he was doing this man a favor. And he's like, he's not gonna unheal him because he realized that his friend was being an asshole. Like, I'm not gonna punish you because my friend's a jerk. The fuck, like, I'm the son of God. I'm supposed to be a good guy. Like, I'm learning to be a better person. Because I wasn't that great. That's dope. I will have to give this book a read or a listen, one of the two. Recommend. Damn, that's dope.
少し休ませてもらうとするか。
Here's your sign. Where the fuck did the plant get? Okay, I was about to fucking say, I know you're in here, because there's only one base. The clock didn't stop ticking, which means that you have to be somewhere around here, bitch. Kicking down your door, because y'all ain't shit to me. Let y'all chill for a couple years, now I gotta do my job. Knock your doors down. But you're Christian, though. Do you like the color white? Do you enjoy pointy hats? That's... This is like you're doing it wrong. You are doing all of this wrong, and because you are doing this wrong, you shall be punished. It's not. I am not doing this because I'm not doing this because I do not like you. I am doing this to teach you a lesson because you have lost the point. Like. Pancakes and waffles. They're hard to find, but oh, Vaughn, I now remember who your mom looks like, or who your mom reminds me of. Octavia Spencer. She's an actress. Yeah, she was like a slimmer version of Octavia Spencer, and that was from it's been stuck in my brain, but since y'all called from the road trip when y'all were taking the yes.
見逃すわけにはいかない。私が追う。
Mini quiche.
これより先決して敵は通さない。私たちが防壁となる。
Don't you love when that happens? And by love, I mean hate. With a fiery passion. It's like I haven't eaten anything. Why do I have indigestion?
すごい。なんて勇ましいんだろう。
拠点我が制圧せり。これで終わり。
私もあなたのお役に立ちたい。見事ですね。すごい。
これで勝ったと思うなよ。敵将我が討ち取った。この勝利未来への糧とせ。
Night, mama. Pleasant dreams, we love you. Oh. Don't let them motherfuckers stress you. Of course, because there's got to be one. Somebody was miseducated about their Bible and holds very, very strongly to their random interpretation of this document.
王徳の御人と聞き。
Yeah. Shout out to Grandma. Shout out to Grandma. It's like big fucking facts. I know that before I actually perish, you will take me to the pearly gates. So let me go ahead and do some work real quick. Is that okay with you? Is that something you agree with? You agree with that?
協力
I told them. I told everyone. No one believed me. I was. Oh shit. Haha. Apologies. Yeah, the people are weird. It's like, it's a blessing? It's a blessing. You know, you know one of the tenets of the Bible, you know one of the tenets of Christianity is do unto others as you would have them do unto you. I'm not saying that you need to bless me when I sneeze, but I would like for someone to bless me when I sneeze, so I bless other people when they sneeze. That's just how it happens. That's how it's supposed to work. Right. Right. Where's your mask? COVID? COVID? Yeah, no. You don't have the internet for that. Yeah. I've been streaming on my TV all the live long day. I've been streaming on my TV just to pass the hours away. Can't you hear my buttons clicking? Oh, so early in the morn.
Can't you hear my buttons clicking? PS4 turn on. Haha. You have a wonderful evening, Mr. Sir. Alright. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we have drugged this nonsense out for a hot minute. I am honestly about to wrap up this stream because there's one territory left, and I'm doing pretty good in terms of like improving the state of the other territories, but it's going to take like maybe a couple of years in game before I actually have everything where I want it to be. And so I'm just gonna what are the seeds of discord? What is this? What? I can Bubba. I can spur somebody to flip on their king? Or rather on their lord. That's dope. Some interesting stuff here, but yeah, I'm about to turn this off, and the time is, oh shit, it's only midnight, or 1 o'clock rather. That's dope. Okay. Nah, I haven't heard anything from him. He did like one of my posts when I was going live, I think yesterday or the other day, a couple days ago. But I haven't heard anything from him. He might not be feeling well. He could be dealing with some family shit. I don't know for sure. I mean, Jamarlin would probably know better than I would, but right. Very true. Very true. That is atypical for him. So, I mean, I can reach out and see what I find out.
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing. Nothing at all. But give me one moment. I'm gonna do the sign off real quick. Thank everyone for coming out. That is gonna do it for Dynasty Warriors for Gathering of Symtyr tonight. We will be back next week with more Dynasty Warriors. Tomorrow is a free game day, so we'll see what happens. We will be back in chat with the crew, so we're probably going to be might be playing some multiplayer stuff. But if there's anything that you guys want to see, any comments, questions, or anything else like that, just leave it in the comments below. If you enjoyed the stream, or any part of the commentary or conversations, please give the video a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. We post live content 3 to 4 days a week, and videos are coming soon, like long form traditional videos are coming soon. So be on the lookout for all of that, and as always, stay safe, stay blessed, and have a wonderful evening.